Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you today? Today is Saturday. It's about 7:30 a.m. in New York City. I'm actually in Manhattan, going down all the way to Financial District. Yeah, guys, I hope you guys doing good. It's comfortable weather today. It's about 73 degrees right now. Welcome to the live stream, guys. We're about to embark on another journey today. God bless you guys. I'm being blessed today to be alive. It's really great, man. Yeah, what you got to say? to the financial district where the money is. Stock exchange. Where's my stock exchange? You know, this ride, this passenger is a dumb man. He told me to stop at the corner, but he wasn't specific. But I know his address. But I think more likely he says this line. So I'm assuming. He meant this light, right? Hi, how are you?
Good, are you sorry I was looking
No, you
down that block?
No, honestly, you text say please stop at the corner.
Yeah, no.
So you weren't specific.
It's fine, yeah, no problem.
No problem. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I
figured
live over there, but I always say that because then I like to take the highway instead of...
Yeah, just tell them on Barry Place because
Yeah.
I thought maybe you're on West Street. That's
I know,
why.
that's perfect. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
but it makes sense because you're on Washington, right?
Yeah, otherwise they take the west side and the FDR is like the pretty part of the ride.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
You got it. Don't worry about it.
What a morning, huh?
Yeah, quiet.
I know.
Hopefully it stays like this, but
Doubt it.
doubt it, right? I'm glad they got rid of the street summer closures, you know, because...
Oh, well, they have... Is it on Park? It's over?
Yeah, it's all. Get that
Oh,
God.
thank God.
3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's horrible.
It affects the traffic of my
It's
store
the traffic,
a lot,
people
too.
going
like,
to-
like people don't come.
Right. I mean, look. I mean, there's plenty of streets. I mean, sidewalks are for pedestrians. Not streets are all for vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Vehicle traffic. So it doesn't make no sense. And in the summertime, they combine them with street fairs. Street fairs.
I know, it's a mess.
Yeah.
And then the trains are a mess too. So like that's why on Saturday I'll treat myself to go to work. You know, I can't do this every day, but
Yeah.
it's just nice. It's like my Friday, so I like to take the FDR up and no traffic and just look at the water.
Yeah, because you requested me all the way 34th and 1st.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's where I came from, actually.
I know no one's ever down here.
Yeah, you mean about
Especially this early.
You mean about Revel cars, right?
Yeah, in general, it's you know. During the week more so, but it's early for this neighborhood for sure.
Right. get stuck here, but obviously there's
Yeah,
something
yeah.
going on at this exit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then everyone like slams on their brakes.
They do, right?
It's like extreme.
This car, without
This car's
slamming on the
weird.
brake, it slams.
Just letting it go of the gas, right?
Yeah, no, it's true. But this car, they stop by themselves also. It's true, honestly, yeah. This thing called phantom braking, but it's emergency braking.
Yeah, but
and
it's too
the
much
car-
sometimes, right?
And the car stopped by itself. Honestly,
Yeah.
it sees something close. See, that's why I toggle off that system.
Feature? Yeah, I would
that
too.
feature, but it goes toggle
It
back
overrides.
on. Yeah, it goes back on again while you drive. Because usually I don't see it because I have to kind of pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Because I would rather stop by myself instead of the car.
Yeah, because it's weird. You feel like something's
See-
taking control.
Yeah, the car really, they do. It's called, it's emergency braking, but it's called
Yeah.
phantom braking. Because these cars, they see, because they got infrared cameras
Yeah.
all over the car, and basically when
Even
it sees
if there's
something,
just an adjustment to drive in general. Like when you let go of the gas, it's almost like you're braking, you know?
Well, that's what I like about these electric cars, because they have this regenerative braking.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use kind of brakes when you drive, like,
As much.
yeah.
I'm just, I'm not used to it.
Yeah, they drive weird, trust me.
Yeah, it takes some time, I'm sure.
corner?
Yes.
All right, no problem.
You drive well. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Appreciate you. No problem. Anytime.
Have a good weekend. I hope
you
it's
too.
busy enough that it goes fast. Without
Definitely,
me.
yeah. I need
Me
someone.
too. Just
I
trying to
usually
get
need
through the day,
company.
right?
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
Take care. Yes, I want this shift to go smooth, no hiccups. Ray, what's going on, Ray? Hello guys, welcome to the stream today. We're gonna be streaming to maybe to 2 o'clock, depends, 2:30. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of those street closures because it was like 3 weeks actually. Beginning of August and the 3rd week of August, they got rid of that street closures. So really happy, man, because it's really crazy. Unless if I'm not in Manhattan, it's fine. Like being in the other 5 boroughs, like obviously, you know, sometimes I do like to work outside of Manhattan. Honestly, when I drive with my own vehicle on Uber or Lyft, I like to be out, you know, Bronx, Queens, anywhere. Yeah, we're on Upper East Side. Upper East Side is the new money. Millionaires Row is 5th Avenue. Not millionaires, billionaires. You know, Bloomberg lives here. He lives on the east side. He's got a freaking townhouse all to himself. Damn. You know, Bloomberg is actually the 10 richest men in America. Not in the world, right? I think Elon Musk is the 2nd richest. If he didn't actually went and acquire Twitter, he would have been still the richest. He's stupid. You know, when actually acquired Twitter and then he backed off, right? And he got sued because he didn't want to go with the deal. But eventually he had no choice, and he basically calling it X right now, right? I don't think Elon Musk has a life. You know what I'm talking about? I think that guy, all he does, basically think about work every day. I don't think he sleeps, that guy, at all. Oh, Brenda, how you doing today? How things going in Ontario, Canada? It's gotta be nice up there right now. It's gotta be nippy a little bit, right? Brenda, I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. Appreciate you for coming by this morning. Yeah, summer will be over soon. Summer, fall. like summer, man. I like the heat. The heat of the moment. Man, look, the park is full of runners right there. I think there's a race inside. You know, New York Road Runners Club, they were established here back in, I don't know, maybe early 1960s. And they organized New York City Marathon, right? So marathon is only a month away. And I could see that they have races inside the park. You know, if you're a member of New York Road Runners Club and you race, because New York Road Runners Club is right here in America, New York, right? If you're a member, right, and you run with them, like maybe, because they have like maybe 23 races during the season, right? You know, from 5K to 15 half marathons, most of them 10K, 5Ks. And if you run with them at least 5 races, right? 5 or 6 races around there, you're automatically qualified to the marathon. You don't have to do anything. You just sign up and you run with them. You know, honestly, like 3 times, I was gonna, back then, like a 2004, I think. Like after 9/11, I was thinking about running myself, man, because I ran, you know, but I never ran the full 26. I only ran half marathon, right? And it's usually inside Central Park. It's like a loop. You know what I'm saying? It's a loop at the Central Park twice. So I did it, man, but it was grueling. You know what I'm talking about? But I did good timing, you know what I'm saying? But that year, you know, that year of 2004, I think I was gonna run, and I chickened out. I swear to God, man. It was like, man, I should have gone for it. You know what I'm talking about? But it's a long race. It's not a joke. You know, Kenyans, you know, people, the runners from Kenya, those are the ones that usually win the New York City Marathon every year for some reason. These guys, they run like crazy. They run like a marathon for about, like, within like 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's fast paced, man. Really fast paced. Some people they do 26 in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Some people they you know, take them all day sometimes to do the whole 26. You know. Yeah, I have a pickup, but I need to go through the park. Joe, how you doing today, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Joe Howdy, right? Joe. I thought it was Joe Hunting. Yeah, we're going through 96th Street, transverse. This is transverse, not traverse, right? Traverse is verb, you know, like you say, you traversing through the transverse, right? I guess so. Because I hear, you know, like people, like, you know, like some of these radio stations, especially like 1010 winds, they report the weather and traffic. This guy always says traverse. Let's go through the traverse and let's converse. Let's converse. No, let's traverse through the transverse and while we converse. That's kind of a rhyme, right? Man, the park is nice and green. Man, this is the craziest part of the run right here. You see, honestly, I could show you because there's a racer inside the park this morning. Yeah, this uphill, man, it's a biatch. This is the grueling part of the Central Park when you run. This part right here by 110th Street, because Central Park starts at 59th Street and it ends at 110th Street. You get my point? Oh, a red building? I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Brenda, but I know that there's some of the buildings right here along the Park Avenue. Most of these buildings, they were built like late 1800 to early 1900. I would think more likely you were probably talking about San Ramos. You know, San Ramos is like, it looks like two twin towers there, but I'm not sure if that's the one you're referring to. Yeah, so there's another building called the Langham Building, and the Dakota. These are old buildings. You see what I'm talking about? But I exited the 96th Street. It might not be the one that you're referring to. Oh, like a little building. Right. I see what you're talking about. It's like yeah. You know what they did? It looks like sort of almost like a church, right? It looked like a church to me, right? I just passed it. I think you saw it, right? I'm not sure if that one too, because one of the building it was gonna be demolished, and what they did is they did major rehabilitation to that building, and they actually refurbished it, and it became residential. So I'm not sure if that's the one you're referring to, but yeah, Brenda, all I could think of, if you said that it's long, maybe it's San Ramos. You know, where Alec Baldwin lives there. Bono from U2 also lived in that building. Lauren Bacall. I don't know if you know Lauren Bacall. actually lived there, but I think Lauren Bacall, she died. Yeah, beautiful building. Regardless, honestly, whichever one that you pointed to, they're all beautiful buildings. Like I said, all these buildings, they were built back in late 1800 to early 1900. One of them, the early building, the first luxury building in New York City, is the Dakota. It's on 72nd Street where John Lennon lived, you know, with his wife Yoko Ono, and he was assassinated there in that building. You know, back in 1984, it was October 8th, I think. There was this guy, he actually shot John Lennon. His name is David Mark Chapman. Actually shot John Lennon right in front of the building. That building is really old too, like I said. And it was built for this guy. He was built for this guy. His name is Isaac Merritt Singer. You know you know the machine, the sewing machine Singer, right? He's the one that invented the machine, and that building was built for that dude. It's the truth, Dakota. I'm sure you know the Dakota, because everyone knows what the Dakota is. You know, John Lennon was very known worldwide, and people, they still come to pay tribute to John Lennon inside Central Park. You know why? Because his wife, Yoko Ono, after John Lennon died, until sometimes in the early 1990s, I think, yeah, that's when she decided to donate some of the money to Central Park. Because like I said before, I'm picking up a passenger. Hi, how's it going?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
How are you doing? Arno.
Oh, no problem. Oh, no.
cette voiture là. Soit acheter un appart ici à New York, soit voir ce qui est possible avec parce qu'il y a toutes les connexions. Tu vois, quand tu connais quelqu'un qui peut te donner des renseignements et tout, en plus il sait exactement quoi faire. Donc j'y ai pas pensé jusqu'à là. t'achètes à Los Angeles, c'est beaucoup. Ouais, ça reste quand même violent. Après, ça dépend, tu vois, qu'est-ce que j'ai dans ma poche quand j'arrive là-bas, tu vois. On verra. Le truc, c'est que peut-être que, je sais pas, peut-être qu'il faut acheter, essayer d'acheter en Californie. Si, tu vois,
further up? Behind this truck?
Right here is perfect.
Alright, take care. Bonne journée.
Vous aussi, hein?
Ah, merci. Moi, je suis d'ici, moi. Non, on parle marocain. Je t'ai entendu I forgot I've got French, man. I heard you say something about Maroc.
Say that we want to go to Morocco.
Oh, that's what you meant, right?
Because they want us to go to Amsterdam
Amsterdam?
in November
What for?
for like a meeting, you know.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
just thinking that Morocco would be so much better.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, you've probably been here. Because, you've probably been to Morocco.
No,
Right.
never. I'm from Marseille. I've never
What?
been. And I have, guess what? I have my family in Morocco.
Oh, you have family in Morocco also,
My
right?
cousin, she's married and she has like a
Nice.
Moroccan. They have 2 kids, and my little cousin, they are French Moroccan.
Right? You should stop by them, man. Check it out. Yeah. Thanks. Merci, merci. Au revoir. Yeah, it's from Marseille, France. Same thing, man. You go any place in the Western, you know, like West Europe, East Europe, every country, it's getting messed up. Where actually people more likely, honestly, I feel bad for some of the Western countries because they basically losing their cultures, the way of living. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of people, they come from other part of the world, you know, they're desperate and think that really, you know, honestly, I can see from here just the way things are in New York with some of the migrants. They're crazy, man. You know, I sound biased, man, but honestly, I don't know if anybody could agree with me, but Anthony, not all New York, I think combined. I think New York and Pennsylvania, maybe it's the size of UK, I think. I would assume. Honestly, you're a very small country. I was talking about UK, how this anti-protesters against the migrant, they come and they mess up the whole thing. You know, I know, and some of the Britons, they're not against migrants, they just want people to come and integrate into society. You see what I'm talking about? Instead of making their own environment, having to live the way they used to live in their countries. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, it looks like if you're from UK. No, actually, UK, it's the size of like if you combine New York and Pennsylvania, that's pretty much what I more likely to think, you know, UK is, as far as the territory, you know, versus like, I know you guys have some of the islands, but UK is a very small country, man. The only question that I have, how come UK, England kind of ruled all the world at one point, right? And they only end up with that small country. You know, that's what I always question myself. You get my point? Hey, Darcia, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm definitely doing good, you know, like always. I wake up every morning and I thank God that I'm still alive. Enjoying the, you know, life in general, you know. I'm just glad they got rid of the street closures, man. Like summer street closures, those are annoying. Annabelle, how are you today? Annabelle, appreciate you for stopping by. Annabelle, it's two names in one name, right? Anna and Belle. Because I know some girls are, their name are just like straight Belle, right? Oh, you're watching from the UK? Welcome. United Kingdom. It's really nice. I've never been to England, but someday. I have a friend that lives in Cardiff. Yeah, Cardiff, that's what they call it? Yeah, you guys, you need to preserve your history, you know? You need to preserve your history, your culture, you know, because obviously things are going bad, man. I was watching the protest, man, like the British citizens, you know, they're really fed up. You know, usually London, you know, like New York always follow like London footsteps. You know, when it comes to like traffic, it's called like Vision Zero, which basically this congestion pricing that we're still going through now at this point, where our governor of New York City, right, Kathy Hochul, right, she actually decided to put this congestion pricing indefinitely for some reason. And I'm sure they're revisiting the congestion pricing because this has started, you know, back in, you know, even though London, they actually implemented the congestion pricing, but it took them a while for it to go. I mean, obviously in the beginning, it started like somewhere £8, and they kept raising it at one point because people were still driving into London. You know, like now, I think in London, they pay almost like some £25, £25 to just drive into London. So gradually they raised it. You know what I'm talking about? It's like they went and they said, okay, this is what we're going to charge people. And eventually that's what they're going to do in New York, right? Because it's stalled at this point. But I'm sure they're going to come back and say, okay, well, this is where we're going to charge you like a few dollars. Like instead of $15, they might say, okay, we're going to charge you $10. Because that's what I've heard. They proposing $5 for private cars. And then they will raise it based on inflation and consumer price index. You see what I'm talking about? Like whenever things go, you know, obviously I'm not sure how they're gonna go back and revisit the congestion pricing, but this is a very sort of a copy, you know, because when Bloomberg was here, when Bloomberg was mayor of New York, that's what they went based on what London did with the congestion pricing, because they did the same thing. Although like Mike Bloomberg, when he was mayor, you know, he submitted his legislation to Albany, the state capital, New York, right? And they turned him down, you know, about the congestion pricing. But then we went through different mayors. I think it was de Blasio never talked about the congestion pricing, and eventually we had de Blasio, right? And Eric Adam now with Kathy Hochul, the governor of New York, they did actually sign it, right? And then they halted. So, you know, one of the guys that was the chairman of the MTA, it was actually from London. It was the head of the TfL there. You know, honestly, he was here for a while, you know, and then for some reason he was only MTA chairman for like, I don't know, maybe like not even a year, 2 years. And then he bailed out. You know, he couldn't figure out the subway system or how they're gonna go about, you know, to fix the subways. And then he went back to London. I heard that he's coming back, but I'm not sure. Cardiff, yes. Yeah, Annabelle, the weather is very comfortable. It's really nice. But honestly, I like the warm weather, you know? I really like it really steamy and nice. You tend to sweat a lot, you know, and your pores will clear, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously, you know, when it gets cold, it's miserable. You know, it's kind of weird because summer is only like a few weeks before you know it and it's over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even here in New York, all we do like in the summer, right? It really rains a lot here. You know, it gets hot, humid, and then it starts raining. And I'm not sure why it always rains on the weekend when I need to go upstate. Oh, you went to actually, were you here in New York? I mean, you came, you know, to visit, or you just happened that you landed? Oh, you had a consultation? What is it, medical consultation? I hope your son's doing okay. I mean, this is the greatest place to seek like medical treatment. They got good doctors here, man. They save lives. Man, if you're in another country, if you don't got enough money to cover for your medical bills, you're screwed. But you know, like if you go to Western Europe, you know, like if you actually happen to have a job, you know, healthcare is free there. Oh, I see. I could tell, you know, I mean, I hope it's not something like as serious as I would more likely to think, you know. Yeah, things happen, you know. Oh, your son has disability? I see what you mean. The only thing is I know you guys in the UK, you do have medical coverage. You know, I'm sure you might be. I'm sure you're employed, right? Because I know in Europe, North America, Canada, you know, as long as you have a job, they offer you free healthcare. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't know if your healthcare will apply. Like if you want to use your healthcare somewhere else besides, you know, the UK, you know, where you could basically have them cover, you know, the medical expenses for your kid being treated here in America. Definitely can be done. Yeah, NHS. Yeah, like we have HSA and FSA. FSA is money that you could draw account from it, but you don't have. But it depends. I was trying to locate this place in the city. They have this thing called cronut, like it's mixed like croissant and donuts, but it's got like 1,000 calories. It's somewhere on Spring, maybe it's Houston. I was trying to see what this place is. I just actually kind of sort of, I see people waiting, because usually people that wait online, you know, forever just to get food. I mean, I would want to wait long line just to order food, just to buy something, right? Route update. I don't have any updates. Yeah, it looks like Anthony and Annabelle, they're both from England, right? Okay, Anthony's from Durham, right? Annabelle is from Birmingham. Oh, nice, man. Man, I really had to figure out how to basically, you know, get this, you know, the sound notification for the strips. Man, I could send in feedback to these guys to figure this out, but they're not. And I'm trying to go to that extent, right? To figure a trick for me to get this sound notification, right? Otherwise, I would be missing trips like every day. And I actually reach out to these people to figure out the, you know, the glitch, but it seems like they're not willing to fix anything here. I'm glad they're getting rid of those shades too, like the patios. I'm gonna knock them down soon. Gonna knock these carriers. Oh. Freaking COVID, man. Like now, they don't want you to wear face masks no more. I knew that was gonna happen, man. During COVID, I talked about it in one of my videos. I said, look, man, wait until COVID is over, right? And people are still gonna be wearing the masks, right? Disguising themselves. Like now, you know, they say, okay, it's illegal to wear a mask. What do you mean? You told me to wear a mask? No, you told me it's illegal? Now they have an improved shot, right? Improved vaccine. Thank you, man. I already took 3 of them. I actually took 2, yeah. Annabelle, I'm praying for you, kid. Hopefully something will come along and things will work out. Oh, any place, Annabelle, I really appreciate you. Is it gonna be monkeypox? Is it monkeypox? It's already a disease, or maybe it's kind of. Monkeypox, right? That's kind of new, not chickenpox. Monkeypox. Man, it's freaking people. They're playing with people's lives. We had that stupid guy, Anthony Fauci, right? The head of CDC. What a dumbass. Man, I worked every single day during the COVID. No problem whatsoever, man. I'm healthy like a freaking beast. Oh man, you know what? Let me tell you something. I just hope these people are not going. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I don't want to go to US Open. This guy going to LaGuardia.
Is turn them down on its own, man?
It's automatic, my friend.
Okay.
Hold on, just leave it the way it is because it gets
So I
stuck.
pushed it down,
Just
okay.
just leave it. I'll take care of it from
Okay.
here.
How are you?
How you doing today?
Good. How are you?
What's your name?
Sam.
All right, no problem. Let's see.
Magic.
Yeah, man, it's gotta be close from here because sometimes it gets stuck. But
Yeah. You know, like everybody has a habit to push it down, right?
yeah, no,
Nobody realizes it's automatic.
right.
Wow. First time in a reveal.
Rebel, right?
Uh-huh.
First time in the Rebel?
Rebel, yes. Not a Tesla, but a Rebel.
No problem, man.
So this works like Uber?
Yeah, same thing, same concept.
Same concept, but they own the cars, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So you just drive for them.
Yep.
Nice. So how long? Let me ask you. I mean,
Nothing is nice, man.
well, nothing.
When you don't get paid enough.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's nice for them, right?
Right.
Like, what? How long's your shift usually?
I mean, usually my shift about like between 8-9 hour shift, 9 hour shift.
9 hour shift.
Yeah.
And how often do you charge it during that shift?
I mean, you go out like they charge it at full capacity, and then you go out and drive.
Mm-hmm.
And the more distance you go farther, the more that battery depletes.
Right, but like for you on average, like on your shift.
Well, I know at the end of my shift, I come back with 10% or even less.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but the winter time, you can't drive this car for so long.
Yeah. And so let's say you have to. Let's say you're in the middle of your shift and you have to charge it.
I don't have to charge it, man. I go back and return the car back to them. They charge it.
Yeah, like you go to their depot in Manhattan, or
No, there's one here in Brooklyn. That's the one I go to.
Okay, and then you can swap the car, or you can
I don't know. I'm not swapping the car. If battery dies, I'm going home.
Yeah. Okay. You don't get another car. work and say, okay.
I mean, I don't have. There's no sense for me to go, drop the car. I have my car. I drive for Uber, Lyft. I have a Camry also.
Yeah.
I only work for them 3 days.
I see.
Yeah. It doesn't make no sense for me to take the car and have it switch another car, move my stuff and go to another car. It's a waste of time.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, just drop the car, let them charge it,
And
and whatever the rest of my shit, because they're not gonna pay me for that.
Yeah, and you're done for today.
I'm done for today. See you later. Maybe to the
Alright,
next
got you.
year.
Got you. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And they're all Model 3s.
I think no, they do have Model Ys. Yeah.
So if somebody has like more luggage, right, and they need more room.
Yeah. I mean, they're all. They look like the crossover, which is the Y.
Yeah.
It looks bigger, but it's not as big as you might think.
Would you own this car on your own?
No
personal
way,
car?
man. I would want to own an electric vehicle. Not now.
Yeah.
And it won't happen. I would want. Look, as long as there's internal combustion vehicle,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with that until the end. I might not buy one in my lifetime. Honestly, yeah. But the only thing that's gonna make me to buy one because I have my car on Uber and Lyft here in New York, right?
Mhm.
So here in New York, we regulated,
Mhm.
by the New York Taxi and Limousine Commission. You can see our plate; they're all the same, right?
Right.
So now, these politicians come out and come up with these things, then they don't have no way of thinking about the future, right?
Yeah.
Although these cars, they weren't actually supposed to be out until sometimes when they should be able to actually have enough infrastructure for these cars
Right.
to be out, right? People like make foundation first and build.
Right.
No. So our thing with the city here, with the rideshare drivers in New York City, because they mandated, because I know for a fact that by 2030, all of us here in New York City, are we going to actually have to switch to electric vehicles
Right.
in order for us to keep operating our vehicles?
As a TLC.
It's a mandate. Yeah.
As a taxi limousine.
Yeah, they're gonna force us to buy electric vehicles. So if I don't, then more likely they won't renew my 4-high vehicle permit in the city. So
I see. Okay.
I would assume that's what they're gonna do. They said, look, you're not gonna buy the car, then you're not gonna renew the license. Simple. It's my choice whether I want to buy an EV or stick with the gas vehicle. They're not gonna force me to buy.
Yeah.
But they will, because obviously they have the upper hand.
Yeah. Look, these EVs can only get better. The competition is big now. A lot of companies are making EVs and competing with each other.
But people, honestly, they're not buying these EVs anymore. Some people are returning this car back and switching to gas vehicles.
Yeah. Trying to make these cars self-driving. I don't know how it's going to work in New York City.
There's no way,
The
man.
car
You
will
cannot
be,
mix.
The car will be stopped the whole time trying to
You
figure out what
cannot.
to do.
You cannot mix autonomous vehicle with the human being,
No.
with the human drivers. No, you can't.
Yeah, I mean the car would be just stopped all the time, trying to figure out what to do.
I mean, they're trying them like everywhere. Phoenix, people like
Yeah. San
Waymo,
Francisco.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alphabet using Waymo so far. Some of the cars, they get into some kind of situation where they stop by themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean they have to.
And they have to kind of reach out to whatever the help for them to actually get the car moving.
Yeah. They gotta play it safe, right?
Yeah, even the crews at one point, they got just so many accidents. Now they're going back out, partnering up with Uber.
Yeah.
I would want to be in those vehicles, man. You signing up your life, basically. Yeah. Because you know, like I said, we're human. We act very fast, man. You see things unless something comes at you fast sometimes, and you don't see it. And those cars, they can't just stop. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a truck or anything going fast, you know, it could T-bone you while you're in the car. You lose your life because you're signing a consent. That means you're right on your own risk. People, they don't understand that because they get the app, they download it, they don't read the term of contract. They don't know what it's like, and now the people requesting them everywhere. I mean, they requesting them in Phoenix and in San Francisco also. So. You see, they have this dash cam. This actually the company's dash cam. You see?
Yeah.
And it's all busted, you know.
Yeah.
I had to put tape on
No, I thought this car, like from the outside.
it. Oh no, yeah, it's got
a lot of cameras. It's full of cameras.
Yeah, it's got infrared cameras on.
Yeah. Space-wise, how many pieces of luggage does it take?
I think I could actually fit more luggage than
this one, right?
than fit in some of the luggage in this one. Sometimes if I go to the airport, usually I have people have to cancel their trip because none of the luggage fit.
Right.
Yeah, Camry is spacious.
Camry's a great car.
Yeah, I have a Camry since 2014.
Yeah, no, Camry's
Yeah, it's got 312,000 miles.
It'll go to 500.
It'll go. I mean, I'm keeping it sometime half
Yeah,
and
that's
it
why,
runs
like,
great, man, because I took care of the car.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's why, like, nobody sells them. They just run them till the end.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
it.
I mean, I have
Corollas and
it's the
Camrys,
same
nobody gets
engine,
there. Yeah.
same engine, but I replaced transmission 3 times.
Yeah.
Transmission, they go bad. I don't care.
It's all that
You could,
electronics.
yeah, electronics, exactly.
That's what it is.
They make them that with a brake so you can replace it.
Yeah.
But I always have one spare on the side. You know, I buy them through eBay.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, if anything happened, I'll slap one up quick and go back. You know, because you can't be out of commission sometimes.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
So this company only in New York City?
They're only in New York. You know, initially they were scooter rental. You know, like electric scooter rentals.
Yeah.
That's what they were. You know, initially they started in San Francisco. I mean, no, they started in New York. They had the scooters in San Francisco and also in DC, right?
Yeah.
And then at one point they got into trouble because of some people die on those scooters, right? They had so many claims and stuff like that. City, they got really mad at them at one point where they shot them down, where they had to revamp the app to make it even safer for people to request the scooters. And then eventually at one point they decided to get out of the scooter and they transitioned to electric vehicles. You know, rideshare. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fleet is all electrified.
Yeah, because last year I was here around this time. They were, I didn't see.
I've been with them before even they launched the app, honestly. And that was the first day I started with them, and even before even they launched the app.
Find it weird going back and forth between this and the Camry, where you have like no dashboard.
You know,
no dashboard.
dashboard. No, I really could care less.
Yeah.
You know, you mean about the dash cam? You mean?
No, the dashboard.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah,
like not having the cluster.
Yeah, the whole cluster.
No, it's true.
The
Yeah.
tack,
It's kind of weird. It's not that. It's just the way these cars drive. They drive very weird.
Yeah.
You know, because I turn off all these things here through autopilot because obviously the car does not have the FSD, the full self-driving, but it acts like cruise control, right?
Right.
And some of these features you have to tackle them off, you know, because sometimes you could be driving and they have this thing called lane avoidance, right? You could be traveling along the lane, and if you wanted to switch, the car seems to want to bring it back to the lane. You know, so sort of you wanted to actually toggle off all these features there so you could drive the car normal. You see what I'm talking about? Because the only thing that I have on right now is regenerative braking.
Right.
You know, that means I drive the car without any brakes. It's really nice. That's why I like the feature. And these cars are really fast.
Yeah. How does it work, that regenerative?
It just, you have 3 options here. Either you could drive it like a regular car.
Yeah. And then you use your foot pedal.
Yeah, like you see here, you got creep, roll, and hold.
Yeah.
Creep, it almost drive like a regular gas vehicle.
Yeah.
A roll, it almost, you can see, you can feel the car wants to brake it by itself. But hold, it's literally the car will stop by itself.
Okay.
You know, as soon as it let off the accelerator,
Oh, okay.
you know, yeah, the car will come to a stop. But you always got to be careful. You can't
It's like a golf
just
cart.
trust the car. Yeah, it's like a
golf
go-kart.
cart.
Yeah, but you cannot trust the car sometimes. If it's coming fast,
Yeah.
you have to,
So,
you know,
so it's all triggered by your accelerator.
exactly right.
That's what I was trying to get to. Okay. That makes
Yeah, it's
sense.
really something great because driving in this kind of environment, you know, there's so much traffic and stuff like that. Obviously, less braking, and it makes it easier.
It controls.
Yeah.
Maintains the braking.
Yeah.
For you.
Because for some reason they recommend that you drive with regenerative braking, so you can be able to, because if you drive it with regenerative braking, it'll replenish some of the power back into the battery for some reason.
Yeah, that's right. It maximizes your battery.
Right.
seriously, it's. I know that they're not perfect, right? But they're just.
Yeah,
they're pretty good cars.
They definitely need
They're
some.
not perfect, but
Yeah, they need some improvement. Yeah.
And now more and more people are like, researching and trying to get them better, and the competition is there.
Yeah, and the
They
range,
can
the
only-
range sometimes. The range of these cars
Yeah,
will probably make you not wanting to buy one.
yeah.
Yeah, because you can't go that far. Because Model 3 has only 260 mile range, right?
On the basic batteries.
Yeah, and it's very deceiving sometimes. It might
it's
not.
200,
It's not
right?
accurate.
It's
Yeah,
200.
because the more you own the car and the more you charge it, the more that battery
Degrades.
has degraded and becomes inefficient.
Just like your
yeah.
phone, right?
Yeah, it's true. Yes. Hybrid is pretty much something that you want to buy because, like buying these cars, even hybrid also. So anything happens to the car, you cannot work on it on yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to kind of sort of either have to take
See,
it in.
I get the concept of a hybrid, and yeah, it makes sense. You basically have a limited range if you think about it, right?
Yeah, because you're traveling less than 30 miles, the car runs on battery. Anything over 30, it runs on gas.
Yeah, so you don't have this range anxiety that I'm gonna be,
Right, that's right.
But the idea of having two types of motors in your car, to me, doesn't make sense. It's just heavy, then you need a transmission. Like these cars don't have a transmission.
Well, yeah, and some of the motors actually, you might end up replacing one of the motors on these cars.
Yeah.
Because I know I dropped most of them, and they're all messed up already. Some of them they only have about like 40,000, 48,000 max. The cars that I've driven so far with the fleet has like almost maybe 75,000 miles, which is the first vehicles that came out, which is the Ys.
Right.
Yeah, but the 3s, and I could see some of these cars, they have this type of delay or slack in the motor. Because the way you drive it is the same thing. You beat on the car, things are gonna break. Although there's no moving part here, but there are moving part, right? You got the front end, the car, the suspension, which is one of the terrible things about these cars. They really don't have comfortable ride because the struts and the battery happens to be right within the uni body of the car, right? And it weighs so much. This battery almost weighs like half of the car, I think. It's right there. It's underneath your feet.
Yeah, it's the whole chassis of the car's battery.
Yeah.
That's why it's so.
And it kind of weighs on suspension, and there's no travel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you could put in some performance part on this car, but it will avoid the warranty.
Right.
If anything happens to the car, because you take the car and you look at it, they see something not right, and you put something aftermarket, you avoid warranty. They're not gonna work on your car. Yeah.
The tires wear out faster.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I
EVs
heard
they go,
too.
they go through tires like.
I don't know. I have a Mercedes SUV.
Oh, you do?
20,000 miles. I gotta change the tires anyway.
It's electric? No.
No.
Gas.
Like a gas. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're talking
Tires they wear out
Yeah,
so
the
fast.
tires
It
wear
doesn't
out.
matter.
Yeah.
And just take a local because up there it's like a mess.
I'm fine. I got plenty of time. I left early today. I usually don't leave that early, but it's a nice day.
Oh, you just come to New York for business?
Yeah, just came in for a few days. Wow, they really fixed this.
I mean, the bridge?
Yeah.
That was a long time
I
ago.
know, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they blew up that part, the Kosciuszko, that's what it's called.
That was a constant traffic jam.
Well, regardless, honestly, even with this improvement, there's always traffic here.
Yeah.
There's always traffic. I mean, it makes it a lot easier, but obviously, BQE, it's always traffic here. Especially like if it was the weekday, this place would be jammed. I don't know, most people know buy the new one, the Triumph Scrambler 400.
That's a beautiful bike.
Beautiful. It's an
Yeah.
awesome bike, man,
Yeah.
and it's cheap. It's
Yeah.
only $6,500.
It is. It's a quality bike too.
Honestly, man, when they came out, they actually came out in India,
Yeah.
and then eventually they came out here because I know there's a 400X
Yeah.
and the 400, which just look different, but I like the Scrambler, the 400X. It's really beautiful
Yeah.
bike.
You know, if you're not gonna do a lot of highway stuff.
I'm a dirt bike rider. I ride motocross.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I have KTM.
Yeah. So if you do that, if you're not gonna do like I when I first started, I got an 800, and then it's like, wow, Florida 800 too slow.
Just not right.
So I went to 1200.
Right. You went to 12?
So I have a 1200 now. It's called a Thruxton.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful bike, looking bike. It's like just a classic looking
I
bike.
think it's the newer one, right? What year is your bike?
17.
Oh, it's 17. All right.
Yeah, but it looks like it's a 70s bike. You know, they really, but you know, no 70s technology.
Right.
So it doesn't leak.
I mean, it's all fuel injection, right?
It's fuel injected, but they have it's something that looks like a carburetor.
Yeah, it's a carburetor fuel injected carburetor.
No, they have a fake carb.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, to make it look like the old bikes. Yeah. So, and I have another one, an adventure one. It's called Triumph Tiger.
Tiger, right? I know the
At
Tiger.
850.
Right.
Those you want to be like. That's adventure bikes you want to be like, because if you load them up, they become heavy.
You know who's fan of Triumphs?
Yeah.
Billy Joel.
Yeah, I know. Went to his museum when he was here. We rode up there.
Yeah, Oyster Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to his museum.
Yeah. He likes the
He
smoke.
moved. He moved to Florida.
Yeah.
He sold his place in Oyster Bay.
Yeah. Actually, he came to the dealership where, you know, we most of us buy our Triumph bikes. He signed one of the bikes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Signed it right there on the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He just ended his streak with Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they gift him with the Triumph. Yeah, Madison Square Garden. It looks like it's a Bristol Mount Triumph. Yeah, they actually. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, they're good bikes. You know,
Oh yeah, definitely.
there's
Now
not a-
people they
There's
even.
not a lot of them. That's why.
Yeah.
They look different. Do you get along more with a Japanese bike? Absolutely. For the same price? Absolutely.
Yeah, Japanese bike they last a lot longer. Yeah.
You know, are they cheaper to service? Absolutely. The Japanese
You know,
bike.
they're like the same thing. You know, I always rode two-stroke, and you know how these people talking about environmental protection.
Yeah.
Environmental people are talking about, yeah, let's get the little two-stroke because there's oil and gas.
Yeah.
You know, but obviously, what a little engine can actually do to the environment. You see what I'm talking about? It's all about money. You know, because two-stroke it's easy to fix. You know, I can tear down my top end transmission, replace back on, but you know, when it comes to four-stroke, you know, it's a little expensive if something happens to you. For sure. Yeah.
Good. Did you catch a lot of rides out of the airport?
Yeah, like if I go there, they might, you know, match me with another ride. Obviously, yeah.
Depends how busy it is too.
Here it's wide open. It's not like Uber and Lyft, what they've been doing to us recently. They lock us out, you know, because if there's less demand, they will tell you you cannot work, which is really crazy, man. We're independent contractors, we're not employees, so you cannot tell me when to work, not to work, but they do, right? Because there's so much saturation of drivers here and cars. that's why I have different apps. There's some of the apps in New York City also they compete in here, so I'm on like 5 different apps. So yeah, I always gotta have to have. I always need to have some backup, you know.
Sure, especially as an independent contractor.
Yeah.
That's like what I do. I mean, I'm kind of semi-retired now, but you know, I work as a contractor for 2 or 3 companies.
Oh, that's
This way I stay busy.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I pick and choose what I want.
Exactly.
I see now on the highways,
These guys, they get confused with this part of the exit. They think it's part of the Grand Central.
you can feel the power in this.
Oh man, yeah. The only thing is, this Revel, at one point, some of the guys got into trouble, right? And they restrict the car at 70 miles.
Right.
You cannot drive for more than 70 miles. It's really defeat the purpose, you know?
No, you
I
feel
mean,
that-
it's still got some.
the power of acceleration. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
it is.
yeah. They're
it's like
fast.
you
This
just
is.
feel it. Yeah.
I mean, actually, no other production car has beaten the Tesla so far, especially the Plaid.
Yeah.
You know, the Tesla Plaid.
Yeah.
It costs like around $100,000.
Yeah.
It's got almost like a little bit over 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, it's like 2 second.
2 second quarter mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless if you're doing alcohol car, a funny car, yeah, you can beat those cars, right?
Sure. My car.
Like funny cars, right? The dragster.
Like I have a 911. So
You have a 911 also?
once I hit second gear, I'm at 70 miles an hour.
Right, right.
I was like, what?
You have
Why
both?
do I gonna need to go faster than that? And it's an old one. It's a 2001.
Oh, you got a 911 and a Mercedes both, right?
Yeah, it's a stick shift.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I restored it completely. Cost
Oh,
me
you did?
a shitload of money.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Well, you have carry on, so
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
it's fine.
not fast and
Man, they really improved this airport.
a little bit. It's just they modernized the airport, but it's still in the same property. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
It's not like they made it bigger or anything like that. But
Is it easier for you to get in and out?
Where? Like
Into the airport and out? Like,
yeah, like now. I mean, you can see there's no flights. I mean, there's some flights.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's it makes it a little easier than it was before. But yeah, they fixed it. Obviously, it took them a while. Obviously, because of the pandemic, that's why it was a lot faster for them to actually finish it ahead of time. Right?
Yeah.
Right. So you just press that thing.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and then push it.
Oh, nice.
All right. Do you have safe flight, my friend? I'm gonna open up the trunk for you, and I'll close it. Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Take care.
Be safe on those bikes.
Huh?
Be safe on the bikes.
Oh no, man. Yeah, I just broke my wrist. I'm kind of nursing my wrist right now.
Yeah, here, I'll show you my bike.
Oh yeah, nice. I'll show you the KTM, but my phone is there.
So, I was showing it yesterday to a friend of mine because he's a big.
Triumphs are beautiful bikes, man. I'm telling you. That's why I'm buying that 400X. I don't want to buy it, because they come in different colors. I went to Triumph dealer in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
and they keep saying, "Look, we need to, you have to put money."
I don't like those guys, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I went there. This guy was going back and forth. I said, "No, man. I mean, look, I want to walk into a dealer and pick my bike off the floor. I don't have to wait for the bike to come in. All that nonsense, you know. I mean, down payment, and I found a dealer that they're not gonna charge me all that prep, all that stuff. You see what I'm talking about? And if I buy it out of state, I don't have to pay tax. It's true, and I could ship it down here to New York.
Yeah, you can buy it there.
Yeah.
But you got, but no, when you register, don't you have to pay tax?
Yeah, when you register, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you just have to produce like some kind of, like a bill of sale, whatever. You see in New York, they don't even bother. I could show them bill of sale that I bought the bike for like $2,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they'll tax me only on $2,000. Yeah. Triumph is a beautiful bike. Oh man, it's really nice.
That's both. That's a Tiger.
And this guy's got a cafe racer right here.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's
Both of them are mine.
they're both of yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the Tiger.
That's a Tiger, right?
And
yeah.
That's the Thruxton.
Oh, I see.
That's a 1200 cc.
1200 cc. Yeah.
That's a fast bike.
Yeah.
I mean that if it's on sport mode, the front end comes up.
The Tiger, beautiful.
The
man.
Tiger's really comfy.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really comfy.
And do you put any accessories? I mean, you don't have like a saddlebag.
No.
Because I know people they put like those bags and stuff. It's just you're over like kind of.
Yeah, on this
It
one.
runs like a bulky. This is a
one
beautiful
have
bike.
bags that you can put on and off, take on and off.
Oh,
for longer
it's
trips.
removable.
Removable.
Yeah,
but
removable.
it takes away from the look of the bike if you keep it on all the time.
Well, you're a biker like me, man.
Yeah.
I just don't ride street that much.
Yeah.
You know, I have actually, yeah, I kind of just sold one of the bikes, the Honda Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, American Classic Edition.
Yeah.
They're beautiful bikes, man. I just bought one, had like only 400. It's got like 1,000 miles on it.
Nice.
You know, yeah, I bought it for a little bit. I didn't register the bike, but I sold it. So.
You might get a good deal at the Ducati dealership in Manhattan.
In Manhattan?
On the
Yeah,
tops.
I went there
They had
too.
some
Yeah,
used
because,
ones.
yeah, because I'm even Ducati. They actually came out with the motocross bike.
The Scrambler. They have
No,
the
it's called-
Scrambler too.
No, I mean they have new bikes that just came out recently.
Yeah.
It's
The
a,
problem with Ducati, they're not that reliable.
they're not. Yeah, I hate the dry clutch.
Yeah.
I don't like dry clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Who would have thought? He's a biker, man. He's got beautiful bikes too. He just showed me his bikes. It's nice. That's why it's nice to live somewhere away from New York where you can store your bike in your house. You know what I'm talking about? Like wake up in the morning, hop on your bike. Oh, Anthony, thank you, my friend. Look, I really appreciate you for stopping by. I just happened that I, you know, picked up the passenger. You know, Annabelle was here. You know, I'm sorry about, you know, what you're going through. Hopefully someday things will improve with your kid. Man, the only place I don't want to go to is a US Open. Screw that. I'm gonna pay attention, man. Make sure I don't go to that US Open. It's Kamala Harris. Man, Kamala Harris will be the worst president of the United States in the history of this country, I think. She will be the worst president, I think. That's why I keep saying, man, we need some new face. Trump is pissed off, man. Once he become president, it will be definitely a dictator. I'm telling you, man. This guy is holding a lot of animosity. And once he become president, man, he's gonna go after everyone. I mean, why Kamala Harris pick, Tim Walz? This guy Tim Walz doesn't know anything. Obviously, he was a football coach, right? A high school football coach, all right? And then I think he was a senator, probably. No, I mean he was at one point decided to become a governor of Minnesota. And honestly, I really don't like this guy too, because it has something to do with me and the rest of the gig economy here in New York. And I mean, not in New York, I mean all over the country, basically, right? Because this guy Tim Walz, right? You know what he did? And he claims that he wants to be a vice president, right? He literally was against the drivers in Minneapolis, right? Because at one point, right, the drivers in Minneapolis, especially Uber, Lyft drivers, right, they want more money, right, they want a little bit of raise. And obviously Uber and Lyft says, no, we're not giving you any raise, right? And most of the drivers in Minneapolis, right, they basically they have like sort of thing about them that I really like, is because they unionized, unlike any other drivers around the country, right? And the drivers there, most of them actually from Somalia. Oh, look at the Chevy Bel Air, nice one. Yeah, so what happened about a year and a half ago, there was an ordinance, right? It was going through the city council in Minneapolis, for the drivers to get paid more. And obviously, Tim Walz happened to be the governor there. And there's another mayor there called Jacob Frey. Both of these guys, right? They vetoed this ordinance for the drivers, not to get more money. I mean, why would you even want to consider someone like Tim Walz as a president that does not want to comply and obviously work with the drivers in order for them to get paid more? Because obviously drivers did dish out everything out of pocket, all expenses on them. They want a little bit more. So you telling me that you, the governor of Minneapolis, vetoed 3 times this ordinance just against the drivers, not to get, for them not to get a raise? You see what I'm talking about? Who would want a vice president like that is going against workforce? You see what I'm talking about? And that's why You know, sometimes I want to be talking, right? And there's no surprise that actually even Tim Walz, that at one point was compliant with Uber, right? Because Uber, what they do is they basically fund this they pay money, right, to survive, for them to continue with this literally ripping off drivers. And Tim Walz decided to actually veto this ordinance 3 times. And no surprise that at one point Kamala Harris and her brother, her brother-in-law, right? Because I spoke about her brother-in-law. He's actually the CEO, and he's actually the chief legal officer at Uber, right? His name is Tony West. He's married to Kamala Harris' sister. So you know how everything like sort of come to a point where you could actually figure this thing on your own, right? And eventually this Tim Walz came out of nowhere as a running mate for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, right? Obviously, I mean, at this point, let's see, because it seems like everyone is endorsing Kamala Harris. The former presidents, everyone is going, but obviously, I don't think this is the good choice. And they brought this during the DNC, right? Democratic National Convention. They brought this actress, right? And then I don't know, Washington something. She brought her 2 girls, right, to tell people how to pronounce Kamala's name. Ain't no special about pronouncing her name, right? Kamala. I like what's her name? Annabelle, she said it's Kamala. Anthony, right? Anthony says Kamala. Kamala scumbag. That's what they do, man. Uber, they pay lobbyists all day long. And that's what they did. They paid Tim Walz and Jacob Frank to veto, that legislation. I mean, look, whatever. You could call it an ordinance, legislation. Anything goes city council, it's a legislation. That's what I call it.
industrial lemon slicers. Liz is also making money off her TikTok posts.
Let me see. We need to charge this phone because it's dying. Phone is dying, man. Let's go, Page. Jimmy Page. Man, Jimmy Page. You know Jimmy Page, right? From Led Zeppelin, right? Hi, how are you?
Hi.
How you doing? Hi. What's your name?
Paige?
Page. Okay. Jimmy Page. you stop here?
Yeah, right here on the right.
Oh, you got it. There you go. You're welcome. You know what? I just saw Google store. I swear I never seen Google store. I've seen Samsung store. Yeah, I think there's another Google store, yeah. Mr. G, what's going on? Joe, what's up, Joe? What's going on down in Florida, man? Hi, Joe, how's it going? Oh yeah, this is the Ducati. This is the Triumph motorcycle place that I came to the other day. Hey, you got some Triumphs 400X. Audi was there. The guy told me you gotta put down payment on the bike. I'm not paying no down payment on a bike, man. I want to go into a motorcycle shop and buy the bike right there off the floor. Although, you know what I like? When I buy the bikes, I don't want them off the floor. I want them in the crate. You see what I'm talking about? Because the one on the floor, so many people sat on them, freaking mess around with things. You get my point? No, I bought motorcycle in crates. You know, because sometimes they tell you, oh, you know what, we're gonna charge you prep, assembly, whatever, some other outdoor, you know, like taxes, whatever. I mean, taxes, you can't get away with it, but they tell you we're gonna charge you prep with like $400. What are you gonna prep, man? Nothing. Give me the car, then give me the bike in the crate. Let me take it in the crate and prep it at my place. You know what? I'm gonna buy this thing from. I'm gonna buy the bike out of state. Yo, Mr. G. I think Mr. G was here. Mr. G, what's going on, man? What's the drama, man? I know, what's the drama? I said, what's the drama? Let me see, man. Man, I don't want to go to US Open. But this job, it looks like going to Let me see. Going to Brooklyn. I think about the Barclay. Paolo, how you doing, my friend? Key West has got to be nice. The Key West where you have to go over that bridge, right? Am I correct? Yo, Mr. G, I hope your mom doing good, my friend. Have you been to Illinois? Illinois? I'm gonna mute the S, man, like you told me before. Illinois. 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 Some people sometimes I ask them to say, where you from? I say, I'm from Chicago. If I ask you what city, then you say, I'm from Chicago, right? But if I ask you, I expect you to tell me I'm from Illinois. And then I'll say, okay, well, what city you from? I say, okay, I'm from Chicago. You see what I'm talking about? Nice, nice. I'm a baby boomer, man. I should be retiring to Florida soon. I'm a baby boomer. I think, you know, this part of Williamsburg, you know, it's called like RV city, like recreational vehicle. People living in like RVs, right? They kicked them out from there, man. You know how people now they can't afford to live in an apartment? They just live in an RV, right? Yeah, but it's not really. Unless if you have those RV, they cost like $100,000. Those type of RV, man, you want to live in. Everything inside. There's a motorcycle repair shop also here. Hey, how you doing? Hi, what's your name?
Courtney.
All right, no problem. You okay?
I'm s-
Take your time. I think he might move there because
I'm
of the
gonna
leg
just go over
room. It's
there.
up to you.
Just a tall woman.
I know, I can see.
All right, you're good to go.
You're 6 something, right?
Oh, 5'11".
Okay. Well, you look.
It's an illusion.
Oh, yes. You going at the end of Atlantic?
Yeah.
Or before?
It's right in the middle.
Oh, no problem.
Right here is.
This is good?
Yes, thank you so
All right.
much.
All right, you have a good day.
You too.
All right, thanks. Yes, we're dropping off this girl. She claimed to be tall, but on to the next one. like a Lambo says, on to the next one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think I'm picking up from the Botanical Garden, maybe. No way, man. You tell me that this pickup here, and I need to turn all the way. I think this is something really does not make no sense. Fucking stupid GPS. You know, unless if there's a closure here. Yeah, man, look, Mr. G, I don't want to waste my time on freaking dumb people, man. Making someone famous, right? Yeah, Joe, just came back from the Key West. You know what I want me right now? A key pie lime, key lime. I need key lime pie. That's what I like. And chill out in the Key West and eat some key lime pie and some frozen drink. Yeah, something is fishy right now with this pickup, man. I'm thinking about going the other direction and let them figure this out. You know, I'm going 16, freaking 17, almost. Now, it was 18 minutes, right? This pickup. I'm going into 16 minutes right now. And this person is only going 5 minutes. Because the problem is I cannot cancel this trip. I know there's some shit going on. That's why I'm looking at GPS. GPS is acting. I know where the address is. Unless if there's a closure here on Eastern Parkway. They have, yeah, Eastern Parkway is closed. I know. I had a feeling that something not right on Eastern Parkway. At least I came this way instead of following the GPS, taking me all the way around. I shaved almost another 10 minutes. I mean, 6 minutes. Shaving. There's some other YouTuber, they say Uber, Lyft are shaving people. They're gonna shave me or what? They want to shave my pubic hair? Come here, shave me. No, they say shave me, that means they're taking money from the drivers. That's what they meant. See if we can go this way. Shut the F up. B, the I, the D, the Y. I swear, this GPS, man, stupid GPS. I think this week is street, like summer street closures, it happened to be in Brooklyn because they ended the summer street closures in Manhattan. Now it's in Brooklyn. I see. I see the sign. I see the sign. Waste my time with some asshole talking trash online. Trust me, words won't, hurt me, right? Freaking asshole sitting behind a keyboard and talking shit all day long. This person I'm picking up is a freaking dumbass. Whomever this person is. I came here, man. If I had a GPS, it was 20 minutes to come here. So I know what the address is, right? But I know Eastern Parkway is closed right now. And this guy is going an address on Eastern Parkway. It's only a few blocks from here. So there's no way for me to drop him off on Eastern Parkway, right? It's just probably they're not realizing that the fact is actually Eastern Parkway is closed. I swear it's going to 1470 Eastern Parkway. It's only a few blocks from here. It's a 5-minute ride. And they're not even here. Mr. G, what happened? What do you mean? Mr. G, I like you, my friend. I like Heidi. But Heidi needs to actually ignore those fucking people, man. Yeah, because of the closure, that's why this trip is 15 minutes. Normally this trip is 5 minutes. Because of Eastern Parkway is closed, and the address happened to be on Eastern Parkway. Mr. G, oh, are you disrespecting me, man? Oh, Mr. G, because I'm giving you an advice, that's why you call me stupid? All right, thank you, Mr. G, for being nice.
Next time. All right, I will. I'll see you later.
All right, let's go. How you doing? You know, this trip is only a few minutes because the Eastern Parkway is closed. They have street summer closure, so all Eastern Parkway is closed. So we're gonna have to kind of sort of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You coming to make dinner? You gotta come get your glasses, so you might as well come stop make some rice. Or you can make some mackerel and some rice. Huh? What you mean? Who, me? Yeah, get somebody to watch the baby. Yeah, I'll probably get somebody to watch the baby for me. Yeah. Yeah, you can make I got mackerel in there. You make that with some rice. Isn't that fast? Yeah, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey. Hi. What's up? Yeah. What's up with you? I got my son, so I went out last night, so not tonight. My homegirl got something to do, so she can't watch my son today. Because I was supposed to go out tonight too, but I can't go. Neither one. I can't go. Yeah, and no. Only because his dad was supposed to come by and do a couple of things in his room for him. I don't know what time he's coming, and I doubt he's like staying long. So, and I really need him to do shit. Like, I've been asking for a lot of hours. So sweet. Johnson. Maybe I'm a little scary. Especially with you. I don't know. I always tell you this, and you can't. No, it's not about you doing anything wrong or anything like that. It's just an emotion when it comes like about me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. It's nothing you did. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing bad. Anything like that. You just get me a little shy. Around you. And I'm talking to you. I don't know. I can't even explain it to you, so. I'm definitely gonna. I really want to see you too. Okay. I'm gonna definitely make it work for you. Okay. I know. And I've been busy. And I want to see you too. Okay. I hear you. I'm going to. That's why I said I'm going to. You don't need to just say I hear you. see something. Let me see what I sent you already, because you can't be saying that and I already sent you the good shit. Yeah, I did send you the good shit. No, you don't have to take pictures like that. Of regular pictures, not the pictures that you really want to see. I'm on my way to Auntie house. But I'm telling you, I don't have nothing that you haven't seen. Okay, so hold on, Kevin. It's 11:11. It's 11:11. Maybe if I see you, maybe a little bit when I see you in person, maybe a little bit, but right now she's saying yeah. Yeah, right now she's saying yeah. She will, but she probably will be a little shy.
Is it okay here?
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. G, I exactly know why you call me stupid, man, because I have never disrespected you, my friend. I've never called you names, never said anything. But words don't hurt me. You see what I'm talking about? I know why you said that. You know, shaving, you know, there's other stupid YouTubers that talk about shaving, you know? And they mean shaving. Why would you say shaving? That means they steal money from the drivers. Uber and Lyft, they steal money from drivers. Because I heard some YouTubers, they say shaving, right? But I didn't really expect you to call me that because I said shaving, you know? Because I've known you for a while and I've never called anybody stupid, you know? Because that's pretty much literally, you know, disrespect me for just like saying shaving, you know? Only thing I said, my friend, because I really like Heidi, I like you too, but Heidi, she keeps having this breakdown and you know, going back and forth about this guy's bullying her online, right? So I thought maybe it would be okay for her to just, you know, disregard that asshole, because there's no need for her to, you know, say, because she's literally giving attention to this guy that actually is talking behind her back, whatever. I'm not sure what the problem is, but I didn't expect you, you know, to call me stupid. But yeah, Joe, Heidi, she's actually Mr. G's girlfriend, right? Heidi, she's really good people. You know, Heidi, it's really nice. I've known her, you know, she's really nice. We spoke before. I just don't want her, like, to waste her time, you know, about this stupid guy being, you know, like, bullying her online. You know what I'm talking about? Because I could see she's actually uploading some videos. You see what I'm talking about this guy. I'm not sure who that fucking guy is. You know, Cherry, whatever his name is. So I figured like just to give her like sort of a suggestion, you know, for her to not to waste her time, because it's not worth talking about this asshole. That's what I think. You know, I'm subscribed to Heidi. I get her notification all the time. You know what I'm talking about? So I know something going on. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, okay. Let's drop it, because I don't want this drama here in my stream. You know, honestly, it's true. Only thing is, I'm being very frank. I wanted to you know, address it, but obviously I'm just, you know, someone that I like dearly. I wanted to give him, you know, like some friendly suggestion. And I think that's the best suggestion, is to ignore ignorance. If somebody call you things, whatever, just ignore them. Because you're wasting time making them famous. You know what I'm talking about by talking about them. You know why I'm saying it on the stream? Because I don't want to comment on one of the videos that Heidi, you know, posted about this dude, right? So I wanted to be like frank about it. Yes, we in East New York. You know, nighttime, this place is full of prostitution. That's one of them right there. See that girl right there on the left? A bunch of them here on this side. You know, You see, Mr. G, like sort of, it seems like Joe, he just wanted to give you some advice like I did, right? Why going back and forth online? You know what I'm talking about? There's other way to stop these people, bullying you, right? Or if you stop talking about them, they go away. Now we're in Brownsville right now. It's New York, Sutter. As soon as you pass Sutter, it becomes Brownsville. Hi, how are you?
Tired as hell.
You okay?
I want the car to go by.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, I love your hair.
How you doing? Thank you, appreciate you.
And 2 more days I'll be on a cruise, yes.
Oh, nice. Cruise to where?
I'm going to Bermuda for my birthday.
Oh, happy
It's
birthday.
an early birthday gift to myself.
Happy birthday.
I am no longer on the national executive board for my fraternity. I am one half. Is there anybody?
Oh, you retiring, basically?
I'm done with the national executive board.
Oh.
I am happy as hell because I'm finally done. I'm done with it. My time is up.
Oh, yeah?
I've been on for 6 years. I've been on the national executive board for the fraternity.
Oh, for the fraternity. Okay, so you probably want to step away from the whole thing, right?
I feel so damn good. You have no clue. I got my freedom back. But still, I'm on the council of presidents, so I have to be there.
You're still on the board.
Oh yeah, of course I'm on the damn board. I'm on the council of presidents now to make sure everything is good.
Yeah, my last passenger was very explicit. Go ahead. It's like the end of the world, right?
That's what they think. Dumbass bitch. Stank ass pussy. Pussy smell like a dead dog. Oh, I'm so glad I'm gay. I do that dumb shit. You girls, my cousin told me.
All right, let's make this turn because there's a truck there.
My cousin was like, bro, he brought this girl home. He said, oh my God. It smelled like straight up salmon. I was like, bleh. I said, that's why you used to go for dick. He was like, wow. I said, damn, bro. He said the bitch was disgusting. Absolutely.
We have a circuit right now.
Huh?
It's a circuit, right?
Oh my God. If it smells like that, it's just nasty. Yeah, I'm going to 670
Lafayette, right?
Avenue.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, we could get away from that part of the Eastern Parkway because they're closing it for Summer Street. You know, like
Yes.
people that because it's shut down.
Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. All I know is he just said 670 Lafayette Avenue.
Yeah, you're going to Bedford Stuyvesant.
Yeah, that's where it is, I guess.
Yeah, Bedford Stuyvesant.
I've never been there before, so I don't know where.
And we just need to stay away from this Eastern Parkway because there's a lot of traffic there.
Yeah, I don't know. And it said, all I know is he just said 67 Lafayette Avenue.
No, 670.
670.
Yeah.
And so because he's there now, so I told him I'm gonna help him out giving out bags and everything today. So I'm gonna help him. I'll be there right on time. What I said, 12 o'clock, bitch. I'll be there right on time, my time. That's why I left a little early. The boyfriend was like, "Babe," I'm like, "No, I got." And listen, nobody else is with my fraternity brother right now. So he just had heart surgery. He just had cancer. You know what I'm saying? I understand he's a little mad at me about something, but
It's a roommate?
no. So no. My fraternity brother. How many girls you date?
Well, I don't really date girls, but I do. Obviously, I haven't really broke up with my girlfriend 3 years ago. Never really kind of wanted to bother at this point.
Good, she just sleep with anything.
Well, yeah, it's not worth it. You know, it's
Pornhub.
why not?
And never on Pornhub. Pornhub is the best shit in the world. It's free of charge. You ain't gotta pay for it. I tell the woman, like, I have 3 guys at my job. They're like all virgins. They've never slept with nobody ever in their life. They're like 27 years old. They've never slept with anybody in their life, and I think it was the hilarious thing in the world. They're all virgins.
It's good
All
to be a
virgins.
virgin, right?
Oh God, I couldn't be a virgin. God damn, it's crazy. I was like, I laugh because like, I'm going on this cruise and my friends are like, you know, these boys been crazy over you, da da da. Child, I ain't got time for you folks. It's too much. It's too much drama. I don't understand. How can a female, you know, make what work? You just watch the phone, got me scared. People on the phones. Make me edges. What they teach you? Yeah, his pants more tighter than mine. But I'm gay. Please, so we straight midnight.
I have nothing against gay people.
We party up. Oh, I'm telling you right now. And do you know I am having the first ever on the I'm having an LGBT party night on the cruise. I contacted the cruise and said, you know, I think we should have an LGBT night. So with the captain of the cruise, I sent them an email, and now we're gonna have it Friday night. Who goes on a cruise and have this is the best part. So the best part is that
Even if they pay me, I won't go on the cruise, honestly.
Oh my God, I can't fucking wait. This is my 9th cruise. This is my number 9th cruise. This is my 9th cruise. I am so excited. I'm going on the newest ship that is out, Carmen Venezia. It's one of the biggest ships in the world. I am stoked. I got my room, but I have a balcony. I can go out on the terrace. I can just chill till we get to Bermuda, have sea day. I'm enjoying every moment of it, literally. We dock.
Too many people on the cruise. You don't want to be in that confined place.
No, I don't be confined. I'm
Because
Carbonese is totally different. It's a very Italian, very Italian. And I'm telling you right now, I've been on many cruises. I love every. Let me say, this is the gift to myself. I am gonna love it. And I say love every little minute and everything. I mean, everything. The cruises are paid for. My food is already paid for. Everything paid for. Internet paid for. I am like so ready to just let loose for the first time. Just literally just let. My boyfriend said, "Babe, go and enjoy yourself. I want you to be calling me all damn day from the ship. And he knows what's gonna happen. And I want you to go and enjoy yourself with your cousin."
Go ahead, Mr. Scooter, go. You made a good decision about taking the service road.
I don't know how you. I know as soon as you drive, y'all crazy on it.
Gummy bears?
Oh, I love my gummies now. I'm telling you what I really love, edible gummies. What nationality are you?
Moroccan.
Really?
Yeah.
Moroccan, never hit them. Moroccan. Are you the only child?
No, I have siblings, yeah.
You the firstborn?
Yes, you nailed it.
Me too. I'm the firstborn too. I am the baddest. My family not crazy. My brother's also gay.
Oh, yeah, your brother gay too?
Yeah, oh yeah. Like he dates some white boy. I don't date outside of race. I love my black folks. I love my beautiful black gay men. I vibe so much better with them. They wanna open up our channels. To, we do have two Caucasian guys in our chapters in our organization, but they're inactive. So I like her outfit. I love that goth outfit. It's so nice. Kevin was like, where the hell are you at?
You're gonna pass this traffic. Oh shit. That was close.
It was real close.
That's close, right? But these cars, they're nimble. They turn quick.
And of course, anywhere I go, I must always have a backup case for my phone.
Oh, you mean like a power
Oh,
bank?
I always have a backup. Hell yeah.
Power bank, you mean?
Backup charger.
Yeah. Like a power bank, right?
Oh yeah, that's mandatory right there. I'm gonna have a backup. I was like, you crazy as hell. But when I'm out, you bitches always need one though. Oh my god, yeah, my phone, I have no power on my phone. And what they do, they always, especially they have like iPhones, or they have the other phones, or they have the charger with them. They'll put that thing up to my port and they'll charge with the phones. I always have a backup charger anywhere I go. It's mandatory. some folks just don't have backup. I'm like, why would you not have? If you're out somewhere.
I mean, I'm always on the car, so I have all cables and chargers. I mean, unless,
I always have to
but
have a backup charger all the time.
But it's good to have that power bank on the side, just in case.
You have to have a backup charger. We're a little high as hell.
You're high, right?
Hell yeah. Beautiful. is sad.
Yeah, politics is dirty game.
I got my manager. My manager's so disgusting at work. She like, MAGA. I go, how disgusting.
She's supporting the Republicans.
Oh, she's disgusting. Now that you got Kamala in there, she is more pissed off now. Oh my God. She also was talking about, that fucking stupid ass.
I don't think Kamala is a good choice for this country. No way.
I don't think none of them are good damn choices.
No, exactly. I'm with you, honestly. They're supposed to look for someone else, like fresh, someone young.
I tell you this here that she has, you to know that she's also is with one of the top black sororities in the world.
Well, I mean, she claims to be black, but she's not. She's Indian. She's first generation Indian. Her parents are Indian.
Like Indian?
Yes, I swear. You think I'm lying?
My grandmother's black.
No, her father is mixed. Irish, black, from some other part of the islands. I'm not sure, but
He had all his ass out. You see it?
it's definitely she's from India.
I mean, you walk around with all your ass out. You think the gay boys aren't gonna look you? Damn.
They're taking their time.
He got fat ass too, huh?
You mean about the pedestrian? They're taking their time, right?
It seems like you walk around with all your booty out. Like, dude, go to Christmas Street and see what happens. Go to the jail cell and see what happens. I don't understand. Any man would walk around here sagging.
Christopher Street is not like it used to be before.
No, it's not.
Yeah, maybe during the Pride, it gets a little crazy there.
At nighttime.
By the west side, like if you go all the way by the west side.
A long time ago, it used to be the best of the best, and now it is like everybody do their own thing now. Christmas Street is still Christmas Street at nighttime, baby. Trust me on that. We claim it. I claim my damn street every day of the week. So much stuff gay pride to represent.
No, but you know how like residents there, they get really pissed off sometimes.
Huh?
You know how the residents on the west side, the West Village, like if you go towards the west side,
The assholes.
like the end of Christopher, yeah.
Jealousy, honey. I've been here.
You've been here, right?
I've been to this Applebee's right here. My fraternity brother, he told me to come to meet him over here one day, and I took the train over here to meet him.
I never knew at one point this was actually a mall. Like mini mall, wow. They have street vendors right now on the weekend.
How far away from the
We're
place?
only 3 minutes away. Yeah.
And I just got 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
I told that bitch, I said I'll be there for 12 o'clock.
What?
I had to go down some street.
Oh, what happened?
So Lafayette.
straight right onto Lafayette.
Okay. You didn't get a girlfriend though.
Yeah, I'm too busy with myself, you know, to kind of sort of have extra headache, you know.
Huh?
You know, like I'm too occupied with myself, you know, to have an extra headache to deal with.
Look at this dumb bitch. Back over. Okay. 670 Lafayette Avenue. Doesn't tell me to go.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going to go. He said, I'll meet you there. I'm like, bitch, listen, don't piss me off today, because you know how I am.
This is your account, right?
This is my account.
Oh, okay.
Nobody-
I thought your friend requested a car for you.
No, I do my own thing.
Yeah.
The chapter will reimburse me. They forgot who's the ex-checker. I'm over all the monies in the chapter. I'm the bitch. I'm loving life right now. I'm like, I love the fact, you know, I'm getting paid to go on a cruise. While I'm on the cruise, I get paid and everything.
You gotta live life while you're alive, right?
I just had 2 close friends pass away 2 weeks of each other.
See, that's why
that
I'm
was
saying,
very
like,
hard.
you know,
for me.
you don't know when,
Very hard for me.
you don't know when your life ends, you know, so might as well just enjoy it.
I am going to enjoy each and every minute. God has blessed me to be a lifetime member. I'm the only one in my family, in my fraternity, and my whole family to have that. You know, that's a blessing. But a lot of folks don't get that opportunity. Oh, through here?
Yeah, 670, but it's the park.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta find out where the hell he is.
Well, enjoy the cruise.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where the bitch at.
That's why I gotta be inside.
So it's
Yeah, this is 670.
Okay. Who is this bitch?
I don't know. I'm dropping off. She thought I was gonna park it.
I don't know who she is.
It's a parking recreation.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, take care.
Oh, yes. Where the hell he at? Find his raggedy ass. He's oh, he's here.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Take care.
I gotta find him. I don't know where he at.
Yeah, see you later. Make sure my phone is charged, ready to go. Uh-oh. It's good that I end up here by the depot. You know, my car is parked on the left. I didn't know I forgot something in the car. I want to try it out. But it's good timing, you know. I stopped by the car pick. Something I've been trying to try for a long time. Damn, look at this camera, man. It's falling apart. Damn, these scooters, man, they're all over the place. With no plates. City bike. Let me see how good this shoe is. Wow. Oh, Joe, yeah. Joe, thank you, man, for being here. You know, trying, solve the whole thing, but I'm just trying to be Samaritan. But sometimes you're trying to be Samaritan, people, they think you're attacking them. I'm not attacking anyone. I just want the best for, people that I know. Because, Yeah, you know what I did? When I dropped off that gay person, I actually drove all the way here, and I realized that I left something in the car, and I picked it up. It's not a big deal. It's just this jumper adapter, right? You know, this little like power adapters. It's amazing that this thing they even jump a car. It's nice to have it here because obviously the way it's set up with the phone here, I don't have no. The cable does not extend to the power power outlet, not to the port. So I turned it on, and honestly, I've charged it a long time ago, and I turned it on. It's at 92%. It's got 2 USB cables, 2 USB ports, another port for. Where's the other port? I forgot. Honestly, I haven't used it in a long time. Last time I checked it was 3 months ago, I think. And it's still fully charged. I don't know. Now it dropped to 87. Joy, you gonna come to New York, man? Man, this is the second Monster. I'm gonna die drinking this energy drinks. And this adapter, it charged the phone from like 24% straight to 50%. I had this little power bank. It was actually draining the phone. It was not charging, it was draining the phone. Yeah, this trip looks like going into Upper Manhattan. Upper Manhattan. I saw some bike that this guy showed me. One of my passengers this morning showed me his bike. It's parked one like just right there on the other side. Triumph Tiger. Growling Tiger. Len, what's going on, my man? No, Joe, I was saying, are you gonna come to New York? Visit New York because you're from New York. Shit, I'm sorry. Instead of reverse, I put the car on drive. Len, how you doing, Len? Yeah, Len, I went to sleep last night when you went live. It said something that you're supposed to go early, but second monster of the day. You know, they keep raising this prices on the Monsters energy drinks. You know, from the beginning they were like $2. They went $2.50, $2.75, $3. You know, I could buy cases from Amazon. It would cost me only $1.50 a can, right? They come in like 24. They come in a case of 24 and then stock them, right? Yeah, I bought them one time. I don't want to buy them. You know why? Because you have excessive cans right there and you're going to be drinking them all the time. You know, people that you know, you come pick up and they say, I'll be down a minute, wait for me, or you go there, they're not waiting for you. They get automatic low rating for me, man. Already they're getting 3 stars right now. Yeah, Joe, really nice. I mean, Rockland County, it's definitely peaceful there. Yeah, and you're only like maybe not even 45 minutes from the city. It depends, you know, like if you're going over the George Washington Bridge, sometime it can be packed. Even going through the Palisade, you know, the Palisade always sometimes you get jammed too. See, I could easily like just cancel this trip, right? I mean, I could cancel it for no show because the time is up. You're going to the Plaza Hotel. I just know the address, but there's only address. That's what I see. But I know the Plaza Hotel address.
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
no problem. What's your name?
Madeline?
All right, no problem. You going to the Plaza, right? Plaza Hotel? You going to the Plaza Hotel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You good?
1 second, sorry.
Yeah, take your
I'm
time.
having a dress malfunction.
Oh, no, take your malfunction, huh? Let me pull up for you here. Or at least it's not happening on stage.
Yeah, sorry, just a sec.
It's alright, take your time. Where is it? Seatbelt?
No, I got it. Thank you, though.
No problem. All good?
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem, no
Have a good
problem.
day.
Take care. Well, because your wardrobe is actually very, honestly, she's wearing a short skirt. I really don't want to look back there. She thinks I'm looking down on her, skirt, whatever, but I'm just looking forward that way. You see what I'm saying? Right in front of me. Hello, what's going on, my friend? How you been? Nice to see you here, my friend. You just dropped off at the Plaza Hotel. You know that they converted part of the Plaza Hotel into residential? It's true. The side on the other, look, because the people that bought the Plaza Hotel recently, I don't know how much they bought that Plaza Hotel, but the people that bought it, they're actually from overseas. Oh, Joe, man, I'm gonna tell you, man. This girl, unbelievable. She's promiscuous with her wardrobe, you know? Man, look at this red Ferrari. Look nice. Yeah, I admit she's cute. She's not beautiful, but she's cute. Wow, St. Patrick Cathedral, it's busy. Oh, the St. Patrick Cathedral from inside, it looks awesome, man. Yes, the Plaza Hotel, they have the food court inside, yeah. But they pretty much, it's too expensive, honestly. It's too expensive. You know, the Plaza Hotel, initially, it wasn't a hotel. It was a residential. Where some of these rich people lived there, like J.P. Morgan's, the Vanderbilt, and also some of the Rockefellers. Also, they lived at the plaza because back then, when it was built as a residential. And I think back in somewhere after the Great Depression, they demolished it to make way for the Plaza Hotel. It's true, right? So there was a residential where the Plaza Hotel is. So at one point, you know, whomever owned the plaza before, they sold it to these two billionaires. One of them from Israel and another one from Bahrain. Yeah. I can say in Arabic, but I cannot, you know, it sounds something like Arabic, you know. It's an oil-rich country. So what they did is, because the Plaza Hotel was closed for a little bit, you know, for about 2 years, I think, where what they did, it's almost, they did like a gut rehab from inside. But they really did not do a lot of work on the part where the hotel is. But on the other side, where it faces the Central Park, most of that part of the Plaza Hotel, they actually turn them into residential. And some people actually they built some of this residential. They built some condominiums within the plaza, and I've heard some people they regret, you know, because you know, the way they did that sort of like gut rehab wasn't that really done professionally, and most of these units are kind of sort of falling apart, you know what I'm saying? So I would want to go buy a place for like $5 million, whatever, then I found out that it's falling apart, you know. Yeah, those the condos they ran between 5, some of them up to like $8 million. So, I mean, it's always like if you got money to burn, why not? You know, buy property and freaking just either rent it out. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, I don't know if the co-op will let you do that. It all depends. Yeah, half is condo, yeah. Yeah, Christmas Mass, yes. I like that Bishop's. What's his name? Dolan? It sounds very nice person, man. Uh-oh, I see some resistance here down 5th Avenue. Yeah, I actually snoozed my break when I was in Brooklyn. And they gave it to me right now. They want me to pass on it. But I'm going to take like 10-minute break. Yeah, yeah, Holla, I think it's true, man. I mean, if you're gonna sublet your place, yeah, you're gonna have a headache with people. You know, somebody come in. I mean, unless if you know some, you know, the people that you know, obviously. But some of the condominiums, they don't let you do that, you know, because there's tenant association, or maybe just the rules. You know, sometimes you gotta read your, you know, the fine print to see whether you have that right to be able to rent it out. I thought they closed Harry Potter, but it's still here. Not a fan of Harry Potter, trust me. You know, see, between 23rd Street all the way to Union Square, they're gradually closing this part. They're all gonna be like, you know, pedestrian walkway. You see what I'm saying? From 23rd all the way, they already closed Union Square. That means you can't even actually drive along Union Square. And that's what they're gonna do to Times Square also, you know? You see how back in the days you could drive right down Broadway? You know, it's really sad, you know, that Broadway, you know, because Broadway runs diagonally through Manhattan, and it's really the fastest way to get from uptown to downtown, right? And obviously they closed down Times Square, right, at one point, and now they're gonna close Times Square pretty much from like maybe 47th Street. Well, it's already closed from 47, but you could drive. Like if you get to 50th Street, you could drive to 47, right? So basically, they're gonna cordon off the whole Times Square. That means no traffic going down Times Square. And that's gonna be like freaking crazy. It's gonna be like nightmare for drivers because, you know, you have to reroute yourself, either go to west side or then you can come to the east side to come down this way, to go south, right? Because Broadway runs all the way south. You know, from Yonkers. Broadway runs from Yonkers, man. Comes all the way down into the financial district. It's true. Pretty much, yeah, from Mount Vernon. You see how Mount Vernon, sometimes you get to the upper Manhattan and becomes where Van Cortlandt Park. And then if you go past, go to Mount Vernon, then you go the other side, it becomes also North Broadway. That's kind of crazy. Joe, thank you, my friend, for stopping by, clearing the waves earlier. You had good intent, you know, like honestly, because at one point we were going back and forth. I mean, there's no need for us, you know, to come here and kind of tussle and everything, but we're all looking out for each other. So that's why usually me, myself, you know, I've always kind of, I think Broadway is closed right now because of the street fair. I believe so. Yeah, you see that? And you can't even turn here. If you turn right, you get a ticket on 14th Street. I mean, I don't know if actually there's no, let me see, because I can never understand 14th Street, honestly. Since they closed it for vehicle traffic, only buses, I just don't get it. Here it says 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. You cannot turn here. You know what I could do? See, they have like street food festival. I really didn't notice it until now. But since there is no turn here, right? I'm gonna be very reckless, so I'm gonna turn here. You know, so I don't have to go all the way there. Why are you making it? You're making it for me. You're making it miserable for me to travel. You see what I'm talking about? I'm gonna turn here and go park. Screw everybody. Although there's no turn, right? Now I'm skipping Broadway, going north. See what it says Nightlife right there, building. That used to be Pan Am building back then. I like Gramercy Park. You know Gramercy Park right there, right? Nobody has access to Gramercy Park. Only residents, they live on that perimeter of the Gramercy Park. It's true. If you live in that little square block right there, you know where the park is, then you have access to the park. The only residents that do have key to that park. It's really nice park, man. Right here, I could turn here and show you what the park is. This is Gramercy Park South. If you go that way, it's east. This one is west. Gramercy Park, you see the park right here? Only residents here, they have access to this park. I guess you cannot make a duplicate, right? Can you make a duplicate? You can. Yeah, I'm going up 3rd Avenue right now. Yeah, Joe, enjoy your weekend, man. I'm glad you're in Florida. You're not in New York. I feel like incarcerated in New York. Oh, Hala, you said that you went to pick up a passenger on Lyft, and what happened? I mean, obviously, the ride never showed up, and they're trying to charge me. Oh, Lyft, they're trying to charge you for the ride, although you never started the trip. It's crazy, man. You can't talk to Lyft. Lyft is all like talking all through email. I mean, good luck having someone from the support to talk to you on the phone. Yeah, my friend, if it happens, you just have to kind of sort of go along with it. I mean, obviously, you didn't complete the ride, right? I mean, if they didn't show up, I would more likely to think you canceled, right? Unless if they rip you off of the cancellation fee. You know how Lyft is. You know, you can't just cancel. You have to wait for the passenger, and the passenger does not show up. You gotta initiate the call or text, and then you need to actually cancel. You get my point? Lyft is kind of weird. Oh, you were the passenger? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, look, if you happen to be the rider, you know what I could do? If they don't want to dispute that with you, if you can't dispute these charges with Lyft, I would definitely dispute the charges with your credit card. They reimburse you, the credit card reimburse you, because obviously this ride never took place. Unless if you did not show up and they cancel, obviously, because since they canceled for no show, that means you never took the ride. I mean, they can't charge you for the full trip. It doesn't make no sense, honestly. I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. You see how long I've been doing rideshare? I've never taken a trip, but I've been with people in the car that requested the car, like they requested an Uber. I've never been on an Uber ride. I've never been on a Lyft ride, but I've been on multiple Uber rides with other friends in the car. Honestly, I work for a Revel and I have 50% off. And I've never requested the car. You mean even back then when they had like the scooters, I was entitled to 50% of the scooters also, but I've never really requested the car. You never know, maybe someday I'm gonna have to request a car for myself, you never know. People that really rely on these rideshare. Wow, I'm glad it's not the same girl, man, because I thought, you see this address? I remember every freaking person that I do have an altercation with. I mean, I don't get altercation with people, but you know how some of the passengers are rude? And I'm looking at this address, right? And I can see clearly that I remember this stupid idiot female, she gave me a hard time for nothing, right? For trying to get to her, right? You think you could just fly and get to the pickup location? Crazy. But it's definitely not her. Unless she got multiple accounts. Yeah. Why? It's not female. It's a male. Maurice. Yeah, man, these apps are rip-off, man. I'm telling you, they rip passenger off and the drivers. Oh, you know, I think this driver is an asshole. Probably he drove without you. I swear to God. Holla. I think this guy drove without you, man. I think he drove without you, and it could be done. You see what I'm saying? And then once he drove, probably he ended the trip where it was actually before we, you know, before the. I mean, that's what I assume he probably did. And for some reason you can't even prove that whether you were in the car or not. You know, that's the problem, right? You know, I definitely shouldn't email to Lyft. You know, tell them, look, man, I never took this ride, and your driver claimed that he already picked me up and dropped me off, but you're I mean, clearly you weren't in the car, right? And you know how it is, man. Like now, we old people here, we getting tracked, you know, with our phones. You know what I'm talking about? Like even, like let's see you were in someone's car, right? And this guy claimed that he never actually, he canceled, or this trip never took place, and you just happened to be in the car. I'm just giving you a hypothetical situation, right? Because they could clearly see whether you were in the vehicle and the vehicle was traveling from your pickup location to your drop-off. They track us, man, you know, because that's how the app, they tell you, look, you want to download this app, man, and we're going to track you. You see what I'm talking about? People, like all of us, man, we download apps, we sign up for credit cards, we sign up for all these things, but sometimes we don't read the term of service. See, like me right there with this car, I have like a bunch of GPS. Besides, the car is actually equipped with the GPS. Especially these Teslas, you know, they're all electronic. You know, they could clearly, but obviously, I believe you, my friend. If you never took this ride and they charge you for it, you definitely want to get your money back. I mean, that's not right. Because all I could think of, maybe this guy drove without you.
No, y no lo tuvieron, güey.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, sorry, guy.
What's your name?
Can you just push it a little bit to the front?
No problem. What's your name, sir?
Maurice.
Are you good?
Yeah,
These cars are very small, my friend.
Cheers. Do you have an iPhone charger?
You
by
can
any chance?
switch. I don't have phone charger.
No?
Don't. If you got a USB cable, I got the port.
No.
I don't have the cable. Yeah.
No comimos en local.
Ah, no, sí, yo sí pensé, güey, pero it didn't make sense.
No,
Mhm.
Yo sí dije, if we walk to the, sí, vamos a caminamos al local y después vamos a ahí.
Sí, ya. Es que nos tardamos tiempo en... Pero bueno, mínimo fuimos por la tele, güey. Eso fue lo único que hizo que que valiera la pena el trip allá. Ya estaríamos de que... No, ahorita estaríamos hablando de que... Ah, sí. Sí. Es que esa era la vuelta, güey. Así era como lo planeamos, güey. Pero no, o sea...
A mí salía en internet que tenían uno más grande.
Pero, güey, fuimos y nos dijeron que no, güey. Así me entiendes, o sea, que no podemos simplemente, güey, como que pedirle uno. O sea, yo sentí que el otro nos decía que, güey, te acabo de decir que no tengo. Ah, sí, eso fue lo que yo pensé que iba a pasar, güey. La que le vamos a pedir y lo...
Y van a tardar.
No, yo no sé nada sobre nuestra nueva vuelta, güey. ¿Sabes de qué? Dude.
No, sí, no, nosotros nos regresan, porque vamos a tardar aquí.
Sí.
¿Qué? No podía caminar, güey.
El loco. Pum. Manuel Torres. Ay, güey, ojalá sigan también su pelea del Sphere. Pero, güey, su pelea y el Sphere y le pusieron contra un güey que también anda así como en un... O sea, y los dos son como de la misma edad, pero los dos están en un kill de win streak. O sea, como que uno de los dos de que se va a tener que matar al otro. Es un vato de Chile. Es un chileno. Pues a ver qué pedo, güey. Tampoco no estaría nada firme que le gane al chileno, pinche loco, güey. Déjame ver, vamos a ver. UFC 306. Ahí está Sharon Miley, Merab, Alex Heras contra Valentina, Brian Ortega contra Diego López, Daniel Zuber contra Esteban Cruz, Ronaldo Rodríguez, el Lazy Boy contra Odi Osborne. Aquí vamos a los prelims, que ahí está Esteban. Revoltosos contra un chico.
Ahí está, güey.
¿La positividad? Un scrap. Y aquí está. Güey, mira, para que veas, el loco Torres paga más 124, güey. O sea, este dato está súper hypeado, güey. Y me suban con Ignacio Jamontes. Se llama, aparte así que bueno, entonces el apodo de el loco. Marlon me dice que nomás que tiene vista a la de Park State. Ahí te me gustó más el Chrysler. Pero no sé, el Park State, ¿por qué no fuimos ahí, güey? Y que Chrysler, lo que no entiendo. ¿Sí? ¿Es más alto? ¿Qué? No se ha dicho nada, ¿no? Okay, there's no secret. That's the business question. 64%. Cuando termine perdiendo, güey, eso sí es lo peor que le podría pasar a la UFC. De que el number 8 guy le ganó al gato que le ganó a. Que está ganando a todo el mundo, güey. Sí, el Ankalaev. Y más bien porque puso un Ankalaev contra el número 5, el cosa del Rakic. Pero yo le di un codo que Pereira es que el Ankalaev no quería hablar contra él.
Después Ankalaev está diciendo que va a jugar en el
Sí.
Después Pereira está diciendo que ya está loco por ofrecer la UFC.
Yo le di cuánto. Pelaya, pero no quieren uno de la UFC, güey.
¿Eh?
No tengo quién son de los de la UFC.
Que Pereira gana otra vez.
No, ajá, que Pereira. Imagínate que pierda, güey. Es de uno. Bájales en pila, verga, güey, así que. Rideshare. Rico unas flautas, güey. Rico, güey, una.
No están tantas
Rico. Creo que ni siquiera vamos a llegar a la burger, güey.
Sí. Ay, no pasa nada si llevamos 2 minutos.
Sí, ¿verdad?
You going to Empire Diner?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's right at the corner.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Yeah,
around the corner.
that's why I was gonna ask you.
No, I don't want to go around.
You want to go around, right? I could figure you going Empire Diner.
Yeah, I mean, if we go around, it's like
So yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. They were gonna shut down that diner. They reopened it again.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for
All
sharing.
right, take care. No problem. Anytime. Yeah, Holler, I'm sorry, man. You know, I mean, you're trying to get to your appointment. You know what I'm talking about, or from your appointment to your, to your home, whatever. I mean, and you get some a-hole driver like that, making your life miserable. Honestly, you should get reimbursed for your trip. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if the trip never took place, and I'm sure this guy probably just decided to take off, drove without you, and probably, ended the trip somewhere. You see what I'm talking about? Because, Uber sometimes, and even Lyft, they'll let you start and end the trip. You see what I'm talking about? Except sometimes, you know, when they tell you you're too far from the pickup. You know, if you're trying to start the trip, they tell you you're too far from the pickup. You know, Uber, I could come. You know, this is what, there's some malicious freaking drivers out there, man. You know, they're making it really bad, look bad for other, you know, like reasonable driver like me and other drivers. They do everything by the book. You know, you could clearly, with Uber, you could come, right? You could start the trip and drive without the passenger and then end the trip. You could start and end the trip right there. I'm telling you, they do. I mean, you could do that. But obviously, they charge you based on the timing and the distance. Basically, that's what it is. But I'm assuming this a-hole drove without you. You know, I drive for Accessoride. Accessoride, they're very strict about picking up and dropping people off. They won't let you start the trip until you get to that pickup. Like, you block away from that pickup, and then when you pick up a passenger, you cannot end the trip until you get like a block away from that drop off. You see what I mean? So, but I do Accessoride trip. They're pretty cool. Holla, look. If you have like just a minor disability that you do this doctor visit every once in a while, you can actually request Accessoride trip. You only pay freaking $3 for a trip that costs almost like $30, or even like $50, $70, because Accessoride trips are only within the 5 borders of New York. You know, you cannot pass that 5 borders limit. You know, like this, you know, border limit. You know, you cannot go and, you know, request a car from someplace. But I know, you know, if you go to Long Island, for instance, if you request an Accessoride trip in the 5 borders of New York, you won't be able to go past like city limit from Queens, like going past the Cross Island, because you're from New York. So all these trips are within the 5 borders of New York, and it's pretty much the same thing with Uber and Lyft right now. All our trips are within the 5 borders of New York. Oh yeah, no, he can't get away with it. Those people that do this shit like this, they can't get away with it. You know, eventually they get the account deactivated. You know, they deactivate your account for simple thing, for just someone complaining, you know, submitted a false complaint about you. Yeah, if they find out he's doing this fraudulent thing about driving without the passenger, yeah, they cut him off quick, fast. Yeah, definitely. What I suggest is just, you know, let the whatever the credit card, whatever the method of payment that you used, you know, for them to actually reimburse you, because they will reimburse you. Yo, is Esposito still alive? No way. He can't be. I think he's like 100 years old. Are you his son? Yeah. How you doing, man? I know your father. You guys still own the place, the butcher shop. No. I know him from the building. There was an Iranian guy. He was. a furniture store. David, yeah, David. And there was a Moroccan guy that I know him also that used to live here. I forgot his name. Yeah, Espiritu was not, I mean, my condolences. Yeah. I've seen him before. What was your name? What was your name? John. Yeah, my condolences. Huh?
What's yours?
Fox. Fox, F-O-X, yeah. Take care. Yeah, I know that guy's father, man. He's rich. But he died. Because I know he's not alive. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. Like, because I know you have to see. Hala, you know, you're saying about to qualify. You see, this is what I like about accessory. You know what I'm talking about? You can't just come and start using the service. You have to go through a medical appointment to make sure that you definitely have some kind of sort of disability. But it seems like most people, they use this service, they do have some kind of disability, but I cannot tell, right? So they all go through the city, they get approved. You have to have your real name, real address, real phone number, and they go by your social security. You can't just come and start using the accessory service. And that's what I like about it, man. They lowball us for some of the rides, like, you know, like $3-4 difference between Uber and Lyft rides. But they're pretty cool. When I drive sometime on Uber and Lyft, I know it, I usually, you know, I could tell, you know, if I'm going to pick up an accessory trip, because that's what it is. Because MTA, they have an account with Uber and Lyft, and they use our cars, our rideshare service here in the city. You know, so they could request cars for other people. Like, for instance, you see, sometimes they get overwhelmed, you know, the MTA, that's right. What they do is, if the car cannot make it there, if it's an accessory trip cannot make it to that pickup and pick up that patient, they send an Uber and Lyft. They call it a rescue car. It's the truth, yes. So sometimes I can tell if I'm picking up a patient. And I'm already familiar with this medical places around the Five Boroughs of New York, because I've been doing accessory trip for 3 years so far. You see what I'm talking about? You see, we don't work for MTA directly, because accessory MTA, they taking advantage of the drivers, of the rideshare drivers in the city. You see what I'm talking about? Because accessory, before, I remember almost like 6 years ago, they used to have the same cars, like Toyota sedans like we have, and they used to be like in the same they used to be in white and blue, right? They had like a stripe, blue and white. They all almost like painted like the buses, right? Because you can see they have these minivans now they're using, because back then they used to have sedans like Toyotas, right? With that logo, right? With accessory trip, with accessory like logo on them. And what MTA did, they could figure, instead of instead of hiring their own employees, because the employees are entitled to employment benefit and all that, what they did is they got rid of those sedans, right? Because they all had Camrys basically, and now they're utilizing all the rideshare drivers, you know, through brokers. Because we don't really drive directly with the MTA, but the MTA, they have us go through some kind of not a training. It just, you know, you have to go through like criminal background, and sometimes randomly they ask you to go for a drug test, you know, to make sure that you're someone that are trusted. You see what I'm talking about? So what the accessory did, they actually got rid of the sedans, and they hire drivers now, where they basically taking advantage of the drivers, the rideshare drivers, right? Because they're using their own cars, they're paying for the gas, they're paying for everything, and at the same time, you know, accessory or the MTA, they don't have to actually hire their own employees. See what I mean? And they save a ton of money that way. But like I said, you know, I do access ride trips. You know, that's why I stopped driving, you know, Friday night and Saturday night. I don't deal with the crowd. I'm telling you the truth. I could make more money doing access ride trip than dealing with stupid people. Gotten a little hot inside this car. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, you know, honestly, there's a thing going on with the MTA. So what they do is they have this, you know, like the biggest broker of them all. You know, it's called CTG, which basically it's all run by some Russians, you know, and they contract work for the MTA. And what they do is they take all these trips, right? And they disperse them to brokers. You see, like Mile, even Curb is a broker. What else? There's another company called Sentry. Also Journey. These are all apps you could actually sign up with them. CTG is like the biggest dog of them all. You know, they contract work from the NTA. And I had some of the passengers, like access ride trip passengers, they told me they never knew that they were able to actually, they never think that they were gonna qualify. All they have to do is just give it a try, basically. See, these Teslas are basically wrapped. Yeah, you gonna pay for the wrap? How much? $100? $1,000 for 2 weeks? You're a Rideshare driver, right? That's nice. You don't have to go work, right? Yeah, they'll wrap your car up. You know, they'll never take that wrap. Leave it there. Don't remove it. It's actually basically protecting your car. See, you don't have to drive, right? You're getting paid $1,000 per week, right? For 2 weeks. $1,000 for 2 weeks. And how long you need to be here? How long do you need to be here?
It's the event. Sometimes, you know, they ask us for 5 hours.
5 hours per day.
Yeah.
No, that's not bad.
Yesterday was 7 hours.
7 hours, that's nice. Don't remove the wrap, man. Just leave it. Unless if they're gonna make you remove it.
No, we're gonna have to remove it, man.
You're gonna have to.
We can't drive the car with a look like this. We gotta get a ticket.
You don't get a ticket.
No, you get a ticket.
Trust me, man. You don't get a ticket. No, keep that wrap. If they told you, if TLC tell you to remove it, then remove it. Yeah. You see, they're doing advertising with some of the companies here. You see how they're all wrapped in Evian water? I think it's got to be like some kind of promotion. But they're TLC drivers, right? But they're going to pay for that wrap. Look, Lucid, man. You could come actually reserve test ride with Lucid. They have a shop right there. Man, these cars, they look awesome, bro. And they have 500 miles of range. That's not bad, right? They're getting $1,000 for 2 weeks. and they have to show up there for like 5 hours a day. Yeah, you know, you show up with the wrap on your car, and then after that you can log on and start, you know, go pick up passengers. But I could see those cars are actually a couple of cars, you know, because I can see the TLC plates. Wow, you got a street vendor license. Nice.
Yes.
Are you a veteran?
My father, yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You inherit.
Any glasses?
You inherited. Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we worked together for years.
That's nice. Yeah. Thank you.
We don't.
Appreciate you. You see, this is a real lady. She actually has a street vendor license. You know, you cannot get street vendor license unless if you're veteran. But they giving it. But last time they open up the wait list and they give out a bunch of licenses. You know. But she got a white one, you know. I mean, if her father was veteran, then she would probably more likely had a blue one, because the blue you could sell anywhere in Manhattan. Yeah, they only got like 1,100 street vendor licenses so far, and it's always been like that. See, these people, they have the wrong pickup location, man. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
What's your name?
Patrick?
All right, no problem. Good for you guys?
Yeah. Perfect.
You're welcome. Yes, nomad. You see, remember I told you guys about Broadway? You see how gradually, little by little, they're gonna close everything down here. You know, from 34th also all the way down to Madison Square Park. Everything's gonna be closed down. Here, you can't even go straight. You gotta turn right. You see? They're playing with people's... Hold on, let me see this strip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys, they don't want to follow no rules, man. They don't want to follow no rules. I think the city, they let them break the rules. Right? They let them break the rules. No, because that lady I was talking to said her husband passed away and she inherited the license. It's true what she was saying. That means if someone in your family had the license and passed, they could actually, you could take over the license. It's in the you know, rules of the you know, vendor license. Because you know when you go get vendor license, you know, it's from, they used to call it New York Department, New York City Consumer Department, New York City Consumer Affairs. Now it's called New York City Department of Consumer Worker Protection. That's what it's called now. They screwed the drivers, the delivery guys with the minimum pay. Where now all these rideshare apps, they won't let you, you know, like deliver it in some certain instant. I mean, because I know for a fact that some people, they cannot deliver only when it's busy. It's the same thing they did with the drivers here in New York, right? The utilization rate, you know, lockout, it's the same thing. Man, I just loved it during COVID, man. There was nobody on the street. It was kind of ghost town. It was really nice. You could get to anywhere within minutes. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate you all for being here. You know, keep me company. I'm gonna be streaming for you for another 45 minutes because my shift will end at 3:15. But you could drive along with me back to Brooklyn after my shift ends. It all depends where my shift is going to end, you know? Man, we have another strike, another protest on September 4th. I hope we get double the amount of people that show up in the previous protest. You know, there were about 1,200 drivers right there. You know, it's amazing. I was surprised that 1,200 people showed up there. You get my point? If we could get like double of those people that were there last it was July 17, I think. Yeah, that was the last protest. I mean, even 2,000, 3,000, 10,000 out of 86,000 drivers in New York City, it's not enough. You have to have like half of those out. You know, because some of the drivers are crazy, man. They wait for you, take advantage of you. You going on protests for them to make money. Unbelievable. See here, this is the crazy part, man. Making a turn like this, you gotta deal with the pedestrian crosswalk and the bikers at the same time. They come like freaking fast through these bike lanes. Where you only had to deal with the pedestrian, right? Now you got to deal with the bikers. You got to pay attention to pedestrians and bikers. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, sharing conversation. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome anytime. Yeah, have yourself a wonderful weekend, my friend. Don't stress yourself about, you know, what took place with that stupid driver, but all I can suggest is just email Lyft. You know, if they don't respond, email them again. You see what I'm talking about? I'm gonna go to a point where I could fucking send them, you know, like do whatever it takes, you know, to get your money back. But the credit card, whatever the payment that you made, that they charge you through, those guys, they will fight the charges if you never took that ride. See how they close also this part of Broadway? You can see that? Wait and see, man. Broadway is going to be closed from 57 all the way down to, yeah, from 57, from 47 all the way to Union Square. Yeah, from 47th Street all the way to Union Square. Yeah, man, you gotta keep this phone alive. I don't get it, man. You know, all these Model 3, I don't know how you activate this, like the Power C port, because Model 3 has 2 of them, right? It's right in the middle of the middle console right here, right? And there's 2 of them right here, and none of them are operable. I don't know if there's a way to activate these, or, but I know on a Model Y they all work. But there's a wireless pad, right? I mean, unless, you know, some of the phones, they don't have like a wireless adapter, right? Even if you put them there, they won't charge. For some reason, I have Samsung, right? And it's an old one, I guess. It does not charge here because it doesn't have a wireless adapter. I mean, internally, right? But all iPhone, they have wireless adapter. That means you throw it right there on that wireless pad, it start to charge. But you don't want it to use the wireless pad, honestly. It will make your phone even hotter. Stupid phone gets hot, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
Tim?
Yeah.
place you're going to is right on this street, right? You don't want, unless you want me to circle. It's right at the corner right here.
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah.
You want me to circle?
It's okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah, leave it here. It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
All right, thank you.
I don't mind going around.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's easy walk for us. Takes a long way.
Alright,
All right. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care, man. Right, doesn't make no sense to go around, right? It's right at the corner, right there. I bet you this trip is going all the way downtown, which basically that's where my shift might end up, you know? Probably my shift will end downtown. So 1386, all right. My friend, if you knew where the place was, you could have told me to drop you off there, right? I do best not to follow the stupid GPS in the city. And sometimes I could be wrong. I can be wrong, but obviously, you know, like GPS trying to take me all the way around 57, go 6, go to 5th Avenue, turn around, go to 53rd. And this address, it's right here on 50. You will see. This 1380, it's gotta be the hotel, the Hilton. It's right there. The hotel is on this block. Oh, we're not gonna kill people, right? Man, that girl, she's got all that cleavage going on there. And you know what? You know why? Because the GPS taking me all around. Because this shit right here, street vendors right there. You know, the food festival? I didn't know it was here. I saw one down on Broadway. Remember when I made the left and I made the illegal turn for people that were here earlier? Damn, my thing just froze. What the fuck is wrong with GPS, man? My phone is acting stupid right now.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? All right. What's your name?
Hi there.
How you doing? What's your name?
Kenny.
Okay. Okay, guys, you need to go across the street to the ferry. On the other side, you see the park right there?
Yep.
Yeah, go inside.
Okay.
All right?
That goes to the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah. All right. Unless you want me to wait till the corner and let you up there, it's up to you.
No, we're fine.
This is good?
Yep.
All right, good. Take care.
Yep, thank you.
No problem.
How do we open the door?
Yeah, you got it. You're welcome. Yeah, we're done with this trip, and I think I'm being called, I think. So this is the end of my shift. You guys could drive with me, you know, back to Brooklyn. Or maybe we have another trip, yeah. Yeah, this trip actually, I assumed they were gonna give me a trip going towards the depot, so yeah, this trip is going from Manhattan going to Brooklyn. Oh, 22 State? Yeah, this trip is going downtown Brooklyn, 3333 Adam. There's got to be a hotel on Adam Street. Man, David Letterman looks a lot older. They have a picture of him right there on the bed. You're not supposed to have David Letterman on the bed. That's crazy. I like David Letterman. He's funny. Funny as hell, that dude, man.
Hey, I thought you completely went somewhere else.
Hold on, my friend. I just want to pick this up.
No worries.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries. Hello?
What's your name again?
Akshay.
Oh, no problem. So you all in?
Yes.
Very hot today. Yeah.
Done.
बढ़िया भाई. Very hot today.
Hot, right?
Yeah.
Man, this weather is crazy. Like 2 days back it was so cold, and for last 2 days it's so hot.
भैया मतलब नहानू क्या हो गया कैसे शावर तो लेना ही पड़ेगा.
ड्राइव करते हुए स्टेशन में दिख जाए.
हाँ. दूर से देखने में लगता है लेगोस का वो बना हुआ स्ट्रक्चर.
सोचा भी नहीं होगा कि लेगो टाइप लोग स्टैकिंग करके रहेंगे. फर्स्ट ह्यूमंस दे नेवर हैड कांसेप्ट ऑफ स्टैकिंग. रिसर्च की जो ह्यूमन एंड एनवायरनमेंट एक्सपोजर अगर कम होता जाता है if you live in a close building, does it impact your health? I want to see how much does it impact your health? Like people were more healthy when they were living closer to the environment.
बट लाइफ एक्सपेक्टेंसी ओवरऑल तो विद एज बढ़ी है, पहले इतनी नहीं थी. हेल्दी
There are various reasons for it. The main reason is the medical research have gone exponentially high.
हाँ, but then still if you were living healthier life you were still getting मतलब you know you were dying early in life.
एक और पर्सपेक्टिव है अर्जुन कि अब ना बहुत अनहेल्दी लोग भी जिंदा है. लाइक you
Right.
might be living but you
No,
might be
that's true.
unhealthy for 20 years of your life or last 30 years
That's
of your
true.
life. पहले क्या होता था, if you're fighting something in 2 years you're done, you're gone.
Right, right.
So whatever time you're spending alert, you're spending a healthy lively time.
Yeah.
Helicopter tours चला रहे हैं.
Oh, look at that, Ashu, look at the helicopter. Look, see in the air. See, black helicopter in the air.
बड़े जहाज छः
Yeah,
और
the black.
helicopter 30 साल में डाला. There's 4 to 5 helicopters.
Just go that side here now. I think look at the screws.
Black helicopter.
Yeah.
I see. You can see a black
कैसे करेगा मैं तो
अगर आप सिंगल हो, आपके पास कोई बच्चा नहीं है, फिर तो होटल की लोकेशन सही है या काफी सारी चीजें फटाफट कर सकते हो in 5 minutes राइट। बट बच्चों के साथ whole equation is different. You need a car, you need like parking.
उनके कंफर्ट पे ना
बट बच्चे होना एक इंसान के लिए बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। जैसे शादी से पहले अगर लड़कों की तुम शादी नहीं करोगे,
एक टाइम पे क्या विचार था पता है, शादी करनी ही क्यों है, शादी करने के क्या
तब उसका एक रीजन है जब हम लोगों को इंसान के लिए शादी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। अगर शादी नहीं हुई ना तो ये सोसाइटी कभी डेवलप नहीं हो सकती,
वो तो है ही।
क्योंकि मर्द तो कुछ नहीं करेगा, वो तो पार्टी करेगा।
अभी भी यही चल रहा है, औरतें तो क्या समझ
उसको शादी करा दो, फिर वो सोचेगा चलो यार अब तो कुछ घर वर बना लेते हैं, दुनिया भी चला ही लेते हैं। फिर बच्चा को तो फिर वो ऐसी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी के उसके ऊपर होता है कि वो कहता है हम सब कुछ ही कर लेते हैं यार, कर ही लेते हैं।
ठीक है, इनको बर्गर खिला दो कि बच्चों को शेक शेक सीखे।
अब इस फिर वहाँ 3:30 बज रहे हैं।
Actually, adult appetite is different. Like kids don't care कि वो पूरा दिन भूखे रहे और रात को मतलब वेट करें. Kids will have headache.
मैं बताऊं, फ्रूट्स ले लो वहाँ से $25 का आपके कूपन है,
सैंडविच भी मिल जाएगा,
वो $25 का कूपन है, वो यूज करके फ्रूट ले लो, फ्रूट का वो आता है।
हाँ
और ना उससे भूख भी लगेगी बाद में, फ्रूट खाया होगा ना तो कुछ खा भी लेंगे।
6 बजे तक बच्चों ने कुछ ढंग से नहीं खाया, ये क्रैंकी हो जाएंगे, तैयार होंगे, सब कुछ होंगे और फिर ये दिन
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि होटल जाते हैं लॉबी से सैंडविचेस मिलेंगे,
आ रही नहीं तो उठ नहीं खा रहा
सैंडविचेस योगर्ट
वो $25 का कूपन यूज कर लो,
पहले वो कूपन यूज करते हैं, देखते हैं अगर उसमें आगे
3 चीजें तो आएंगी फॉर श्योर। एक्चुअली देखते हैं हमारा बचा हुआ है आज का
तो आई सुबह आज
फ्रूट्स पड़े हैं।
फ्रूट्स लेके आई हूँ मैं वहाँ पे।
चाची जी के कमरे में योगर्ट और ये सब है।
सब
पड़ा है
हाँ सब है।
ले आई थी मुझे।
ये एक्चुअली हमारी टिपिकल कोई और जगह पे हमने पूरा कंट्री का होटल हम इतना ही टाइम स्पेंड करते हैं किसी यहीं पे 2 nights या 3 nights, 4th डे हम घर आते हैं।
तो तेरा न्यू जर्सी के चक्कर में लगा चुके
पर न्यूयॉर्क के अब इसलिए नहीं लगा सकते क्योंकि साली यहाँ भीड़ ही थी, मतलब वो
नहीं अगर हम मैं और स्वाति जब आए थे ना न्यूयॉर्क, हमें दूसरे दिन पता नहीं चला था कि करना क्या है।
अब यहाँ पे बस टाइम है ना कि व्हेन यू नो कि इसके बाद आपको 4 बजे यहाँ पहुँचना है, तब वो अगले 4 घंटे कुछ प्लान नहीं कर सकते ना, यू हैव टू गोइंग बैक एंड गेटिंग रेडी टाइम, इवेंट टाइम।
क्या कह रहे हैं
बस बात
होटल तो आ गया। बोल रहे थे कि लास्ट शटल जो है वो 12:30 वहाँ से निकलेगी शायद, ऐसा कुछ है।
बट पार्टी 4 बजे तक है।
नहीं 2 बजे निकला।
4
भैया आप करोगे 4 बजे?
हैं? क्या
आप करोगे 4 बजे?
भाई मेरे को 12 बजे के बाद नींद आने लग जाती है।
यार मैं ना सही बोल रहा हूँ, पूछ रहा हूँ।
और
आप कल बच्चे भी 2-3 बजे तक जगे हुए थे आप जब आप आए हो कल?
नहीं बच्चे सो गए थे
बच्चे थे अपने पापा मम्मी के पास।
अच्छा वही
12 बजे तक।
आप तो मतलब 4 बजे ही आओगे वापस?
मैं
मैं आ जाऊंगी 11 बजे।
रात का नहीं, कल आपने जाना है ना?
देखते हैं, पता है कल भी यही हुआ था कि आई हैड नो इंटेंशन टू स्टे, बट जब सब लोग जा रहे थे बच्चों को पेरेंट्स के साथ वापस भेज सकते हैं।
इतनी तो नहीं रुकती इतनी मुश्किल नहीं होती राइट
नहीं वो फिर कल जैसे मैं भी आई वाज टेक्निक इफ इट वाज माय डिसीजन आई वाज थिंकिंग बट ग्रुप में फिलहाल तो सब जा रहे हैं चले जाओ। अब वहाँ जाके
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि आज वाले ड्रेस में भी मुझको नहीं लगता मैं 4-5 घंटे के ऐसे उसी में घूम सकती हूँ। प्रॉब्लम ये भी चेंज करना ज़रूरी है।
चार से चेंज करना तो एक बैग ले चलो इसमें अपना चेंज रखो वहाँ वॉशरूम में चेंज करो
जीन्स और टी शर्ट लेके जा सकती है
है ना एक बैग रख लेते हैं।
सुनील वहाँ कहानी सुना रहा है उसने कहता मैंने फ्लास्क ले लिया है फ्लास्क में दारू भर लिया मैंने तो आज रात का हमने प्लान मैंने कहा भाई हम वहाँ पार्टी करने जा रहे हैं हम वेस्टेड होने नहीं जा रहे हैं हाँ बार इज ओपन अंटिल 4 बट इट्स डीप मतलब यू हैव टू पे बार
कब
हाँ
आई थिंक 12 o'clock के बाद मेरा शायद
पे बार है यू हैव टू पे
चलो 12 बजे तक ही बतेरा है
Are you sure कि 12 बजे तक है बार
मुझे ये भी नहीं पता मुझे नहीं पता कुछ भी
जो जब तक शादी है तब तक ये फ्री है उसके बाद 8 या 9 बजे के बाद जो खत्म हो रहा है उसके बाद
ये जब 7 बजे के बाद कल ओपन ही था बार भैया फ्री था कल जब हम
हाँ
खत्म हो
11 बजे तक बार होगा मतलब जब तक रेस्टोरेंट ओपन था तब तक बार होगा
तो हो सकता है फिर आज भी 11
आज
बजे
भी हो सकता है कि ओपन बार कर दे पाते हैं कल भी ओपन कर दिया
कोई भी बंदा यार कोई भी वेस्टेड नहीं था सब बहुत ही सब ये गोरे तो वैसे नहीं
गोरे नहीं
कार्ड्स इनको कार्ड्स तो दो के बाद इनको लगता है ओप्स गोना गेन वेट लिक्विड कार्ड
भाई गोरे जो पी रहे थे क्या स्टैमिना इन दोनों का
अच्छा
बहुत है बट व्हेन यू गो टू ये गोरे वाली पार्टी में जाते हो ना तुम्हें पता लगता है इनको पीना ना बचपन से सीखा हुआ है
Right, this is good for you?
यस
अमेजिंग
थैंक यू सो मच
No problem, my pleasure.
या
You're welcome.
we were going to the wedding like we can go home to today's very nice club
वो आवाजें निकाल रहे
All right, my Indian friends. Smell you later. Yes, guys. This is the end of the shift. You could drive with me for another 20 minutes if you guys wanted to. This is my final stop for today. Yep. We're calling back to the depots. You know, I know these people are Indian, right? You know why I know they're Indian? Because Indian, they mix Indian language with English both together, right? But let me tell you something, man. Indians are very smart, man, smart. Some of them are genius. Some of them are geniuses. You know what I'm saying? Look. And they're nuclear power also, right? They just recently flew to space. They did, man. They sent a space aircraft just not that long ago, like 2 years ago, I think. Very successful mission. Very successful mission. And you know what? What I like about Indians, bro? Like the last 6 years, right? Indians, they always won the spelling bee. I don't know how they pull these words from out of nowhere, right? And honestly, there was the 6 years, consecutive 6 years, they won that spelling bee. And they beat some of the Native Americans, actually. It's kind of crazy, right? To think that these people, but most of them are actually born Americans, right? But they compete in the spelling bee competition. It's a national competition, you know, it's not a joke. Going back to the depot, man. You guys are nice of you to stay, watch the stream. It was really nice of you guys. I want to thank each one of you guys. Really, you know, nice of you guys to kind of come here and be part of the stream. Yeah, man, there was epic day today. Very epic. Yeah, guys, definitely I'll be streaming for you on Monday, I guess, right? Yeah, next week, man, there's so many things that I need to take care of, and I won't be able to actually take care of my chores unless if I take a day off. So Wednesday is gonna be very eventful for me, man. Very eventful. This the way we bounce the ball, bounce the ball, bounce the ball. This the way you bounce the ball, bounce the ball. I see these guys playing hoops right there in the park, playing for money. Today's Shabbat. The Jewish community down here, it's very quiet. They don't come out, they stay home. Bounce the ball in the morning. Yeah, I called the phone a few times, was lagging, right? Brooklyn, New York. You know whose name is Brooklyn? You know Beckham, the soccer player? His son, his name is Brooklyn. And they live in New York. Yo, you know Ronaldo, right? Ronaldo, right? He plays for Saudi Arabia, right? This guy's freaking rich, man. Look, I don't know, man. You could play all you want, and eventually, someday, you know, he might have to give it up, right? Because, you know, you could be a good player, and eventually that's it. You lose that you know, that talent quick, right? But he's rich, man. He just actually started doing content on YouTube. His first week, he racked 1 million subscribers in 1 week, bro. And he's got, you know, all these other social sites, you know, like Twitter, whatever, all that stuff. But in 1 week, 1 million, I think in less than a week. It says like maybe in like just 2 days, I think. Well, he's got a lot of followers, obviously, right? I think about next month probably he's gonna have like 30 million subscribers, right? He's making content about his wife and him together. I didn't check any of his videos, but You only uploaded one video so far, probably two. Ronaldo, right? Yes. I'm gonna hop in on my car, go do my things, finish the whole thing. We gotta park this thing at 21. This is 21. We got you. We got you, Monroe. I don't know where Monroe is, man. We missed that dude. Monroe, if you're around, man, come say hello. We got you, Monroe. I don't know where Monroe. Yeah, Monroe is from down Mississippi somewhere. I assume. Yeah, guys, this is the end of the shift. I really appreciate you guys for being here. You know, we're gonna do some magic right now. Pick up my car and go do some more trips. Right? But tonight, most of my trips, they're gonna be with Accessoride. Not with this crazy people outside, man. People that come out on the weekend, literally, they just want to create havoc on people, right? I'm telling you. All they do is they want to be crazy. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I always say that in the morning when I start my stream. Guys, I appreciate each one of you that came today, had a chat with me. You know what I mean? So I would definitely be streaming for you maybe definitely Monday and Tuesday, right? Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday I'll be streaming for you guys. You guys, you could chime in the comment. Maybe if you're from another part of the world, I want to know where you guys are from. Basically, but it's up to you. I mean, that's why I'm here, to just give you some little bit of tour of the city, obviously, right? I've had some people from the UK came in this morning. It's really nice to see that also, right? So yeah, it is what it is. It's just everyday thing that we do here in the city, like any other driver also. But I'm a hustler. I've always been a hustler, man. I don't give up that easily, although I've never been lucky in my life, man. Everything that I do and I want to do in life, it's usually like obstacles, all the way obstacles, man, hurdles. I got I wish things don't never work for me for some reason. I don't know why, man. They say nice guys finish second. It's true, man. I don't know why. If you're a nice guy, nobody likes you, but I guess so. I could see they just have a new you see the ground operation right here? They clean up the cars. I could see my man right there. You see? Say hello to me, Harold. That guy's been here for a long time. But most people that were here, they were all actually, they were either they left or they were fired. I'm not sure what, this guy wants me to open up the thing for him. I know he wants me to open up the port for the charger, but you could basically just tap the port, tap the, the cover, and it will open up itself. But Guys, I'm gonna jet out of here today. Definitely I'm gonna be there for you Monday, guys. The chat with me, you know, it's really nice when you drive. Time's a lot, you know, like time goes a lot faster and quicker. You know, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna be going upstate, you know, because I have a friend of mine. Usually I tag with him all the time, so I don't have to take my bike. So all I could do, just go where my bike is, and he actually load my bike up on his truck, and sometimes we, you know, on his truck, right? Because I do have a truck, but obviously I need to go pick up the truck from Queens. But one of my friends, usually he takes my bike to the track, which is a lot fast. You know, it's a lot easier for me than having to actually go to my garage, pick up my bike, load the thing up. Yeah, it's something that really I like to do on the weekend, but it doesn't happen as often as I would love to, you know, because, you know, you're kind of busy doing work, going there. New York, it can be very stressful sometimes. Right, guys? Guys, enjoy your weekend. Stay healthy. And I'm definitely going to see you soon. You know, it's either going to be... Monday. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be here Monday for you guys. No, unless if I'm going to pick up a shift with Ravel on Sunday. But like next week. Either Wednesday or Thursday. All right, guys, I appreciate you guys all. You know, come back next week. I'm going to have some chat for you. Take care, guys. Stay healthy. And I'll talk to you soon. I appreciate you guys. You know, seriously, I appreciate you guys, all of you. Thanks again.